Huh? Pushing the tripod over. What you doing, Chester? Say hi, Chester. That's why this time I'm starting out here, huh? Right, guys? Chester, Penelope. Is that PJ? Yeah, PJ and the others. Hi, Penelope. Meow, meow. Roly-poly? Huh, JJ? Huh? Look at all you guys. Look at all you. I know. Where are you? Huh? Should we say hey? This time we'll start it here instead of already showing a picture. Look at even some of the new ones. Huh, Picasso? Aw, that's how you become family. Now, PJ, that's not nice. That is too. What are you doing? You gonna decide to stay home for a few days? What, Chester? I know, you're excited. Look at all the leaves. Meow, meow. Little meow, meow. Roll over. Sorry if I'm shaky. Watch out. I gotta come down there, roly-poly. That's roly-poly. Come on, guys. Probably shaky, shaky. Hello. Hello, Lone Warrior. How are you? Yeehaw. Actually, just saw a cat right there going down. Had a bunch of people that probably because I'm on it. How you doing? Fall colors. Starting to get dark. Give me a sec here. It's going to be wobbly. Trying to set up this tripod. I got another phone in one hand, this phone, and a tripod. Water. There we go. I know. Where should we put it, huh, guys? Huh? I don't know. Was I buffering the whole time I was showing them and walking down? What, guys? Hi, Cinnamon. I started out the video walking down the steps to show even the new ones now. Standing back, waiting. Huh, guys? What is it? What is it? Let me take this for a second. Let me take this for a second. Okay? Give me a minute. How you doing? Good to see you. Let me go get some food, guys. A bunch are gonna, I'd show you, but a bunch of them are gonna follow me to the shed. Come on, huh? I know. Running all over? You guys running all over. I know. Say hi. Say, I'm so late. Say, I'm so late. Loading in a bit. Thank you. Say, I'm so late. There's going to be so many. They won't be able to see all you guys. Huh? Watch your tootsies. I'm going to try to squeeze this in here. And back up, huh? Oh, I got water on the table. That's going to impede some of you. Hi, everybody. Sneaky Pete, you might have to come in there. Thank you for the hearts and love. Appreciate everybody coming in. Only see Cinnamon in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope everybody's having a good day. These are some of my lovely companions. There's others on the ground. I'm so late. Well, look at how hungry they are. Actually, you want to see? Hold on, guys. I'm always have technical boo-boos and already. But yeah, so if I could go horizontal, won't let me do. Listen to all the Canadian geese. As I happen to have a Canadian friend, there's Cinnamon in. Listen. So I just took a clip of that. How cool is that? That's for my Canadian friends and Canadian watchers. Nice. I have a clip to upload. Perfect timing. This doesn't show them all. For all the people watching, welcome. Appreciate it. This is kind of just my real life, showing some of the friends in nature I coexist with. Welcome, Deku. Thank you very much. They are cute. I'm so very fortunate. Hi, Amadeus. Appreciate that. I've got my camera so high I can't read them all. Hi, Soking. Hopefully I'm saying your names. Thank you. So many cute cats. There are, most of these start as feral or still somewhat feral. There's over 20 that live here. There's a new baby, probably running around. It's about 8 weeks. Oh, here it is. Hi, baby. Don't go. Let me go get you some food. Look at it. See the new baby? Oh, I'm not sure if you're going to eat dry food. I was going to give you dry with wet. Huh? Let me go fix you some food. I'm going to go fix you some food. Yeah. Oh, you guys might not have been able to see her. The newest addition to the family. She doesn't have a name yet, but she will. Let me tell you, it may be Munch Monster. You're little cute. I can't see the camera, so whoever else is here, thank you for the love. Did you see her? Yeah. New life. I coexist with all this. If I can get my hands on them, they get their shots and get fit. But there's over 20. Some I've never touched, but there's probably in between 20 and 30. Last year there was over 30 and 3 dogs still here, but they all passed. But yeah, there's some of my friends, and there's about 8 here now with that little one that are under a year. So I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to get some kibble for that one, just soak it in some water. Hope you enjoy. I know there's so many of you. You can't all. I was only going to feed on the one table instead of 2. Appreciate everybody. I'm going to get you some food, baby. Okay, just a minute. I'll be back in a few minutes. I know. Just wait, baby. I know. Just wait. Oh, sorry, I'll turn on the flash. Let me turn on the flash for everybody. I know, kitties. There's probably some ferals that are trying to come up to you. That's a little better. Yes, I know. I see you, Elias, and some others. Let me see. I see you. Where are you, baby? Where are you, little baby? Where'd you go? I want to make sure I'm not on camera if I'm walking over that way. Where you at, little one? Where's your baby dot? Where's your baby dot? Hi, gray girl. Is that little one in the bowl? can't see over you, Gray Fluffball. I see you, Elias. Where are you, baby? What? I'm looking for the baby, roly-poly. Where'd it go? I'll just have to hold this food. Come here. I'll just have to hold the food until I see it. So I'll turn it more. I'm sorry, let me hook my other phone up, turn it on, so I can see chat. I have this raised really high. Hi, meow meow. So I can't really, oh, there's the baby. Okay, let me get it. Come here, little one. Come here, little one. Come here, little one. Come here, little one. Okay, so, you guys let her eat, don't eat it all. New baby. I know. The other day you climbed down up the tree to get on the big kids table, didn't you? Who's that, Daphne? Huh? She follows you guys around, running all over. I usually don't have that water bowl up there. Okay, I'll turn on my other camera so I can see who's all in chat. Anybody know what the Alabama game is? I was watching and they were down. So I don't have it on right now. Sorry for the whiny. Not really though, kinda too. Give me a minute, I'll be in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna have to make her some more food. Okay. Huh, baby? Should I pick you up and put it on the ground? Well, you can really eat it all. I'll give her more. She would eat a whole half of a coffee cup. Hey, Just Sue. Hey, Sue. I just picked up my phone. Good to see you. See the new little baby? See this new baby? Like 8 weeks old. Huh? New little baby. Thanks for stopping in, Sue. Cinnamon. Rose Hernandez. That black cat is so scary because he's feral, which means I'm not sure if he's ever been touched in his life. Rosa, if you're still here. I couldn't see the screen. Thank you. So his name is Elliot, and he's not spayed or neutered, so he's the, oh, hi, Norma. I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry I missed you. I was walking away, it did round and didn't have my other thing. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing better. Did everybody else I already greet? I think everybody else I greeted. I have named them all. Eliza, hi, welcome, except for the new little baby here. Actually, there was one more maybe a friend was going to name. I've asked a couple friends, but it's better if I get him used to a thing. But this one, I'm not sure, doesn't have a name. It's about 8 weeks old. She eats a half a coffee cup size of dry kibble with water 3 times a day or more. I was thinking about calling her Munchie or Munch Monster or something. I mean, all you have to do is I put it in a coffee cup with a fork, so oh my, if she ever came in the house and just heard a fork or a coffee cup, she'd probably I think it was like a dinner bell. That is her dinner bell. It's another little girl. Hi, Scuba Steve. How are you? Welcome. Good to see you. How about pickle? Actually, that you mention it, Sue, I have a pickle. There's a cat named Pickle that's part of the family. She's the last of the three. Steve, I'm trying to mod you up, but there's one of there was three litters, one of four, one of two, and one of one. So there's one of the tortoise uh, is named Pickles, and she was kind of spicy and would hiss at me and stuff, even when I'd pick her up. So her name is like Saucy or Spicy Pickles, but she was actually crowd named. So we do have a pickle. With for 400 animals I've rescued, you wouldn't believe how many. You guys, I'm gonna have to make some more for it. And this is Picasso. I've only touched you, Picasso, what, about 3 or 4 times now? Are you a boy or a girl? You're a boy. You're a little boy. I thought you were a little boy. I touched your little woo, didn't I? I thought you were a boy. I definitely need to get my hands up. See? Yeah. So there's only one I haven't touched out of you, out of everybody here, except for the younger. Very good. Well, that means I think out of the 7, well, now this little one, 8. I think out of the 8, 7 are females that I need to get spayed and neutered and their shots. Oh, now I know, Picasso. Well, Picasso fits for an artist name for you since you're a little boy. Oh, I should have taken a little clip of that. Have to make sure. So, Sue and everybody, sorry I'm distracted from chat. Quite a few of these are named from my friends over the last few years. Not all, but several. The new additions. And from friends from all over the world or the U.S. Love, did I make you a mod? I'm sorry. Thank you for feeding these beautiful. Thank you. I cannot. Let me look at my other phone. Well, I'm sorry. Let me bring up my Holy cats! I know, Kaiko. Like, hi, Dark. This is. I'm a little bit late for feeding. Oh, hi, Tom. See, I'm not paying attention. Those who know me know me. I'm not always in front of my phone. I'm trying to mod you up, Steve. Yeah, see the newest little gray baby? Eating, it's about 8 weeks old. Are you trying to get some hard food now? I wasn't sure if I gave it hard food soaking in water. But it just started this morning before it was eating time. It was up here like, I don't know. I went to bed early when I didn't stream because I wasn't feeling good. And I came out, it was this little gray baby who was running around in circles, just running around. The food thing was empty, but it was cute. Wasn't it? Yes. You're going to be easy just like Meow Meow. Look at that fat belly. You eat so much. Who else did I miss? Thanks, everybody, for coming in and see my life. I get distracted easily. So anybody I did not say hello to, thanks. I appreciate you. I'm glad to show you my real life of what it's like. And so sorry if I'm not always paying attention. Steve, I'm trying that my phones are. How am I feeling today, Tom? Thank you for asking if you're still here. So much better than yesterday. So much better. So much. I'm still dizzy, but for some of you that don't know, I have something called Meniere's, which is vertigo mainly, and then like tinnitus, like hearing. And mine is chronic, so it's kind of bad. But anyway, even right now when I'm standing, I feel like I'm like teetering. But I didn't want to stream last night because I figured, ooh, is that Zeus? Wow, I'm streaming so early and a lot of my late night friends are coming in. So, Tom, how are you feeling? Thank you very much. Eh, I don't know why I'm sounding like that. Must mean I'm feeling better. Got to visit some friends today, or at least recommend them, and took it. Nils item. I was checking my emails today for your special email account to see if it. Oh, there's one of my best friends who has named Taxi. If you guys ever hear me say taxi, Nils item lives in in Niere, in Norway. Kitty, how are you? Tom, you're so well. Thank you for saying that. I don't even ask for subscribe. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, I know you're a cat person. If you would have came here, like, look how quick fat feeding goes. It's like mad dash. You just missed like 20 cats. Good to see you, Lucy. Hi, Dr. Seuss. How you doing? Yes, I am here to sweep you off your feet and take you to a paradise. You know, Zeus, that sounds so wonderful, but what would I do with all these lovelies? You know, these these guys and art, nature is what keeps me sane, or as sane as possible I can be. So paradise, that would be paradise. That'd be lovely. Even for a visit, I would love it. But Nils, I wish I could give you a big ol' hug. Big hug and kiss. Much love. Yeah. How are you? Was you sick yesterday? Dr. Seuss, I have something called Meniere's, and it's basically vertigo, which is like, you know, dizziness and stuff. Like when I was a kid, people would call it car sickness. And it was never that bad, but it's got sometimes I wake up most days a little bit nauseous and kind of like, ooh, but I was yesterday. I felt like, and the day before, like I was sleeping on a waterbed and just moving was like, ah. And I was sick. I was like throwing up because I was that like off. And then my Meniere's, the sound, I have a lot of, if I'll have to post some things about Meniere's about the sounds people hear. I have like 5 sounds in my ears that I hear constant. And the level on my ears was like a 9.5 yesterday, so it was just like, wow. Anyway, so thank you everybody who asks and all you guys who have asked, because I know that there's other reasons I wasn't streaming and that sometimes I don't stream and I don't always like to talk about it. I love you all. Thank you so much for the support. I'm trying to get this all in because I did say chat. So Scuba Steve, I still need to mod you up. Thank you for being the first time you come. And there were 3 lovely dogs here that passed away between March and May. First in my life I haven't. Oh, look, the baby drinking water. Maybe we need to crowd name it. I was thinking about naming it a Munch Monster. Alabama's playing football right now. Maybe I should name it Roll Tide. Although they're losing. Come on, Alabama, let's go. I didn't even get to post about you. I'm trying to show her, and here I'm like, anyway, let's see. How are you feeling, everybody? How's everybody feeling? Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. You, hooray us on. I know. I'm sorry, you guys, when I can't stream. At least I gave you guys a heads up last night. Much love, everybody. Really appreciate you guys. This is the only reason I do it is to let my friends see. Well, there is one other reason for me to work my brain and try to keep it, you know, like you're supposed to learn a language as you age or play other games and stuff, and I do that, but there's still things on YouTube I don't know how to do. I'm going to try to lower this. So let me see what else is going on. I want an orange tabby. Let me tell you, Scuba Steve, if from last year, one of my friends that's named several cats here, she said I had the most tabbies. Last year there was, I think, 13 here. But some have passed. There's been some tragedies and stuff. Now there's going to be more, they're mainly going to be in black colors. Um, for the first time ever, do I have it zoomed in? For the first time ever, there's going to be 5 tortoises here. This is Meow Meow, easiest, sweetest feral I that's ever come across my life, aren't you? Meow Meow. Such a sweet little girl, Meow Meow. Huh? She's been coming in and sleeping. So yes, yeah, that's why I didn't stream Dr. Seuss. I was just um so I know I'm behind. Well, Dr. Seuss also, you may have to try to beat my friend Nils here to that because he's been waiting and circling around in a balloon to take me for a visit to Norway so we could, because I'd like to, for him, and we were going to actually do a comedy show together, huh, Nils? But maybe we could come to New Zealand after. I have so many friends that I just love to explore with. Now it's just Flo and one ginger kitty. Hey now, Uncle Skin. Look at how far behind. 33 goes. I need to mod you guys all up. Hi, and Cinnamon. I'm sorry, I've already said hello. Yeah. I'm trying to see who else I haven't said hello to. Hi, Flower Girl. For those of you that don't know, Flower Girl is one of my younger friends, and she has that orange flower symbol. That's Flower Girl. I'm still sick today, Flo, pretty bad. You get better if you're still here. I'm sorry. Hello, engine. Name her GoFlow. Name her GoFlow. The little what? The little ones. Because I know why, but I won't say it for everybody. Hello, Mrs. Mercer, the kitty. Oh my God, Miss. I don't ask people to like subscribe, like, or share, or rewatch, or whatever. But if you back up at the beginning when I was first coming out, you'll see like 20 or more eating, or it seemed like it. Okay, I'm gonna be here for a while. Taxi actually. I think Taxi's inside the house sleeping. Yes, bye, Seuss. Much love. Dr. Seuss is he's from great guy from uh, New Zealand. I have several Australian friends. I think I said hello to everybody, right? Okay. Steve, you are now a mod. Lucy, are you in Canada? Because I have a lot of Canadian friends. Let's see. 33 Grows. I know who you are. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate you wanting to see my little friends here. Oh, this is one of the other of the 7 new ones, the little ones. This is Ninja. She was crowd named by everybody this just a couple months ago. She's probably about 12 weeks old. And she was named Ninja because she was the first one to jump up on that girl's statue live on a stream and would, anyways, always climbing around. That's Ninja Girl. Awesome, you're welcome. Let's see who else I need to catch here. Little Ninja Girl. She's, I think, the smallest of those 7 because they had like a thing they can get when they're kittens and like sniffles. So she's a little bit long, but that's Ninja Girl. Meow Meow is her sister. Spicy Pickles is her sister. And then you haven't seen Banjo. I mean, Banjo. Bongo. Bongo is named by one of my friends from Australia, Camellia, and she's looks like their mother, which is short-haired gray with white and orange spots, like a gray tuxedo cat. 33 Grow is my other phone. Let's see. Okay, now that I caught everybody up, let me push on my phone. Okay, 33 Grows. You're now a mod. Makes it easier for everybody that wants to connect. For the other people that are in chat, um, if you come around a couple times and I get to know you, then I'll gladly make you a moderator. That way it's easy for you to connect with people. Everybody here can see you. If I was on a computer, I'd drop your link or somebody else can drop the other folks that are in chat. I would call her a tortie. Now this one, I don't know. Is that called more like calico? I know. They ate all the baby's food, Ninja. Huh? So there's quite a bit of food, which means it probably will be more, might be more than a 2-hour stream. I may just leave it up, get a battery pack, because there will be, that would mean that there will be armadillos that come up. There's like 3 or 4 that eat now that there is no dogs here, because there's a creek about 100 yards back that's on the property. So, and the creek's pretty dry right now. Last night was the first time I put a water bowl up here because I saw one on the front deck drinking water. So last night in the live we captured that even I got to see it. I was like, oh, I should put that water bowl after I saw one drinking an opossum. So there was an opossum drinking water. I can't remember if the raccoon did. So, and then a couple of nights ago, it caught armadillo on a live for the first time ever. So it was kind of fun. Hello, Dr. Robot. I can't see. My 2 cats are best of friends. I think I suggested a lot of times when I've had them that dogs or cats, I know it's more work, but especially if you're not going to be around. I've had some that really want to stay separate, but there's a cat in the house right now where all the gingers came from. She's probably close to 20 years old. She actually broke one of the windows in the house, trying to get out. Like I caught her several times to get her fixed. And she started living in one of the dog buildings here, and now she's sleeping in the house every day. So here's the, okay, now here's the mother. I only touched her once and was having a seizure. So this is Dot, and she had that little baby and those 4. I think, Nils, I think this is, I'm trying to remember, this is Taxi's mama. And Sneaky Pete might be the daddy. Yeah, 20, I've had a lot that are 20 years. And her name is Ruth. She may not be quite 20. But she's inside, and here she had never been touched by a human. Waits till she's like 15 or 16 to finally let me touch her. If not, yeah, connect to everybody. I, encourage communities. And there's only been a couple times where I don't know how to unmod somebody, but want to, or even if you just check each other out, or if you don't subscribe, if you stop by sometime or give it a consider, whatever. My mom had a cat that was 24. Nils has 2 taxi cats. He was not a cat person. Names my cat, one cat here, Taxi, then another one, Taxi, and now he has 2 kitties. Oh, Taxi and Rex. Hello, Jest. Sorry for not saying hello first. Been kind of all excited, feeling a little better, and wasn't expecting so many friends, but I'm about 2 hours late to feed. Not that they don't eat, and they don't eat more than once. Look. Here's one come. Here's a possum, guys. Look, I thought there's one that's been sleeping in the trees. Do you sleep in the trees all day long when I'm sleeping, possum? Oh my God, are you guys checking this out? Look. Okay, now Feral Dot Mama may not like it. Are you catching this, guys? This is why I stream. This is not really my land, my other stuff. I coexist here with, I'm surrounded by nature. I don't really control nothing. I'm surprised it's letting me talk. Normally I have to move. Okay, I will go, you know what, everybody? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to go back up. Peace and love to everybody. I'm going to go get me some coffee. It'll take it about 10 minutes to come back. And did I bring a battery pack on me? Hold on, I've got a battery pack on this other phone I'm watching. Give me a minute. I'm going to put this battery pack on it. It'll be back up in 10 minutes because there's not much bird food in the bird feeder. I didn't put, they ate all the baby cat's food, so it's gonna, I wonder if I've been wondering if that one has been sleeping up in this Japanese maple every night, because sometimes I can't see this battery pack. Maybe I should just take my meds. A new friend, I'm possible. We were having fun with names the other night. Yeah, and there's another one. That one was a litter of one. Her mama was blind. Her name is Andy. Her mother was, one of the best mothers ever. Being blind, and the way she took care of that one surviving kitten. That one kitten. Yeah, makes sense, but normally they would never be here since all 3 dogs passed. A brother and sister that were 16-and-a-half-year-olds out of the only litter of a mother that I rescued and was supposed to be fixed, a basset hound, and she ended up having the only litter I ever had. And then my 18-year-old companion Bones, a black lab. Okay. Well, that's true, but we can get them from the soil and everything else I'm surrounded by. So, okay. All right. Well, everybody enjoy. Sorry, guys, I had some other people I was talking to, so I popped into somebody else's chat who happened to be a friend chat. Okay, let me show you. This is that's Sneaky Pete, where some of the orange are oranger and whites. That's probably tax. Okay, what was I? Oh, I'm gonna move. Okay, I'm gonna go in and get out of the way. So maybe you guys can see an opossum or 2 or whatever. Taxi. Yeah, I don't think taxi's out here. That's Tay-Tay. Thanks for coming, everybody. You can hear some kids far away, kind of. Trees far. precious. Welcome. Oh, hi, baby. I'm going to have to make you some more food, baby. Let me see if I can mod you up. Hi, Mick. Oh, I got everybody coming in. You guys, at the beginning of the stream, it's like only been streaming 45 minutes. There was like 20, 25. I happened to come out because I'm going to try to mod up. But it showed the brand new baby was eating out of this green one. Like 7 weeks old. And then after a bunch of, like 20 cats ate, there was an opossum sitting up in the tree. So I went inside. Let me see if I might have to use this phone, my other phone. That is a feral mama called Dot. I only touched her once, like 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago. But I hadn't had my epilepsy medicine and shook. But did I give the wrong person? Did I put the wrong person in? Okay, no. Hello, the username. That's 3D. Okay, I know, you're trying to say stuff about it. Thank you. She's had, I can't get my hands on her to get her fixed yet, but she had 2 litters, yes, and this little baby last year. So one looks like her, named Bongo, and then a solid gray. You're welcome. And then there's Dark. Who else did I miss? Hi, Mick. Good to see you. Anybody else that was I missed? Thank you, Kai. I love them too. I'm so fortunate and glad to show you guys. I was late to feed, so that's why then there was a mad dash and I only fed on one table. So I'm not sure who's still in here, but that's Dot. Oh, I'm gonna go make up more food for the baby. I don't know if it was last night. I think last night because it was the first time I put water up here because I saw an opossum eating water on the table on the deck above. So last night there was cats, then there was cats and possums. I can't remember if a raccoon got up there too. But I know we saw a possum drinking water. It might have caught it, the raccoon drinking water, cleaning its paws. It's okay, Dot Dot. I'm gonna go make more food for your baby. I'm sorry. This is Chester Girl. She was born up at the farm. Huh. I don't know where your sister is. Let me back out some, see if that's back far enough. Oh, a cat's coming up the tree. That's Meow Meow, one of Dot's. I'm trying to see how I can get it so you guys can see the water. Sorry. I can't get him up. That's Sneaky Pete in front. Where's going to be the best place for her? So that's Meow Meow. That's the black and white one named after a friend on YouTube here, Stony Baker. This is Sneaky Pete, where a lot of the orange came, but now I tried to draw out the Sneaky once I could get a hold of him, and now you got fixed. And look at you. But he got used to the Sneaky, so he's still Sneaky Peter Pete. But is this Bongo? Bongo. Are you Bongo or Dot? Oh, you're the mama. I hope you're not. Oh, you're the one here. So I need to go get some. Thank you guys, and especially the ones this is your first time here. I guess I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna go make some more food for that little one, some dry kibble. Here comes Tay Tay. But a lot of these have been named within the last 3-4 years from YouTube friends. She's named from one of my best friends in Missouri. There used to be a lot of gingers if you look at my old videos. And a bunch have passed, or, well, some, think tragedies or what. But she's only 2 or 3. Her and her sister are alphas. And the one over there is called Spicy Pickles that just came up, crowd name this year. Only 7 months old. Everything around here is pretty good. I'll be back up to get some food. Maybe the possum will come up. Nice to see everybody. I'll jump on my phone. I don't know if you can hear my neighbors, well, kind of neighbors. They're about half a mile away. These three little boys. But the trees are all losing. I'm kind of in the woods, but losing their leaves. But it may sound like they're mine or pretty close, but they're pretty far away. Okay, I'll get on my phone, go and get coffee. Anyway, sorry for the screaming. Real life. Hi, cat. Usually if I'd stand on this one porch, you couldn't hear me scream. Hi, cat. Much love. There was just an opossum that was coming down the tree like 5-10 minutes ago. So if the neighbor's kids are gonna scream, I'm gonna scream. Hi, girlfriend. Anyway, you might get to see an opossum. They're waiting for leftovers. Oh my gosh, I'm coming back out. Cats. Oh, cats. I need to make you a oh, who else haven't I seen? I don't want to trip. Cats. Hi. I have not run into you in so long because I've been kind of, anyway, just, life. So much has gone on. I have my phone is about to crash. You don't know how many videos I have of Princess that I need to release for you to see. Seriously, and everybody else. Nils was here. Cinema's in the background. Cats is a lovely friend in the UK. I have quite a few other friends from the UK, Cats. They usually come in late night. Hi, Jen. Oh, I have lots of friends to, let me move this. Ooh. Let's see, who else did I miss? Hi, girlfriend Cat again. Who else did I miss? Hi, Amargar. Loads of new people coming in this week. I appreciate you all. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Just to let you know, a lot of times if you come around, I'm not always in front of my phone. I'm not ignoring people. Just I get sidetracked or there's things going on. Not to be. What an honor it must be to have me in your chat. Why? Because I've got so many international friends. I told you, well, I've lived in 5 countries if you count the US. And you know what, Dark? I'd be the kind of kid that, yeah, would give my half my sandwich away or all of it to different, break it in pieces and give everybody a piece. I don't care. As long as we can all debate and talk about stuff as long as you debate topics and are respectful of each other. You know, we've had, but anyway, yeah. A lot of good people, so many different crowds. You're always welcome. One of the stray dogs showed up in your backyard. Would he survive? He'd probably be welcomed as long as he didn't eat the guns. There's been dogs I've fostered over 400 animals since I lived here. That doesn't mean I kept them all and not ate them all. Sorry, I haven't had my epilepsy medicine, so I may start misspeaking. It's my first time here. You're welcome. You ornery. Who else do I know that? Blast. Hi, Amiga. I'm not used to this many people in chat, you guys. I'm serious. Those who know me knows this is like uh a lot for me. So I'm doing. My cat is used to the blast. Oh, did you guys hear a boom boom? Because if you did, that's nothing. Cheers, my girlfriend. I'll go join you in a minute. Everyone love. Cute cats. The screaming in the background is mildly concerned. Those are 3 little boys that grow up in the country. And your parents are like, go play outside. And it's Saturday. I don't know. I'm making excuses, but that's what I tell myself. Hi, Jen. I think I said hello. I need to make you a mod too. Hi, Marcus. Everybody, meet each other. Connect. For those of you that are in the chat, you're welcome and stuff. And once I know you a few times, if I haven't met you and somebody else's, then be welcome to mod you up. If I could drop your links, I would. Other people. Big hugs. Much love, Kat. If anybody needs to go and I miss you, I'm so sorry. Like I said, that's going to bed. Okay, cats, I'm going to make you a mod and the next... Oh, I already did. The next time. Yep, saw Nils in Norway. So there's some more of my friends from the UK that wait sometimes here in about... What time is it? 5? Actually, in about 10, 12 hours if I'm still streaming, cats. Some of my European friends start rolling in too. Much love. You made my day. So great to see you and Nils, some of my friends from my first, well, super close YouTube friends, making my day. Let's see, did I? So great to see you. Okay, so I've got to, lots of squirrels there, Jen. I'm not sure where everything's going. I need to make, Jen here. Ooh, please, for the host. Thank you, Jen. I don't really ever ask for anything. I know that even Tuber Jet says it's very important. Or his guest, that lady, I need to watch the whole interview. I was just like that even with my farm. I mean, you got to promote a little bit, but I just let... I'm raw. I'm raw. This is natural. I don't know. If people like it, they'll will or something. Anyway, I ramble. Jen, you are now a from Palazzo's Palace, or place. You have a couple channels. You're a moderator too. Thank you, Kat. Much love, Kat. Much love to all 3 or 4 of you, Kat. Can't remember if you said now you have another. If you got a second. My friend Kat has a new cat named, his name was Flea when she adopted it. So look how cute. See, I'm already misspeaking from my epilepsy meds coming up. She named it David Flea Bowie. That's the most positive way yeah. I'm popular tonight. No, Kat, it's not me. I'm not popular. In fact, it's usually better if I just step out of the way and get back. Actually, the ones who like me to talk are my close friends. I have much more views when I have a quiet view with no chat. Sorry, friends. Maybe not. There's a lot of people rolling in tonight. But and for anybody who subbed to me, I found today at like with Jen when I saw her tube chat, I know that I was subscribed to her before, and I think I know I love. I've been finding I've happened to resub to people, and I think others. So I didn't read about Shaw's whatever. Used to go out, play in the morning, and go home. Oh, that could be too. That's. I'm sorry for that. That's not. I'm sorry. That's horrible. Mm. Do you get friends from the Philippines? I'm not sure. Philippines? I'm in Alabama. Oh, I do get. I've got my friend Jim is streaming right now. He didn't know. This is a little kind of early for me for night ones, but I know cats are popular, and I was behind for it. But he's streaming in Thailand. Yes, I've got. So some of you, like with mods on some other channels, this is basically for me a way for people to connect. I very rarely get trolls or started to, and I don't. I kind of don't care if people have an agenda a lot. Like I've got friends that don't speak English, so they may just put up their flag or emojis or stuff. And anyway, but yeah, I have friends from all over the world. Cats attract people from all over, so some of them just come in to, you know, they're not here for me. We love Kevin and Kate. They are great. I shared him out today. I try. I have so much, and with everything going on and in life, I can't always share people, but he's just so generous. I try to if I'm around and in front of my phone and see somebody live. But I don't get all my notifications, and if they're sitting here unsubscribing people, we're just from Flomaton, Alabama. Uh, we're just in Flomaton. I don't know where that is. Yes, you met me on Tuber Chat. Mm-hmm. You haven't seen me for ages, Cat. I was a lot's gone. So much has gone on in the last few years, and I'm becoming crustier and older. Not, had a bunch of health stuff. In fact, I'm waiting for I might have to go to Georgia. Sorry, Alabama. But anyway, I'm waiting for some specialist in Georgia. Um, I don't know what everybody's laughing. See, look at how far I am behind in chat. Flomaton, Alabama. I'm not sure. I'm in Randolph County. I don't think I've ever heard Flomaton. In the 25 years I spent my nights here, but when my farm was open, I spent more, well, I'd travel to them and most of the time either come home for the night or, put out enough food and water for a day or something, come back and forth. See to the D stuff. Tuned into Pole Vault. Oh, so you know Pole Vault? Okay, well then I'm going to mod you up too. Thank you. Because Pole Vault and Sunshine. In fact, Sunshine Archer. Oops, I was trying to mod you up, C2, because I thought your name looked. Where are you at? Because Sunshine, lovely Sunshine, was in here one night. And I was telling her about, like with the last 7 before this new baby, I wanted to kind of give them art names, maybe. If they weren't named by the group, the crowd, like instruments or artists or forms of art. And her and I were talking and stuff, so, and Picasso was one name I had thought of, or other ones, George O'Keeffe, other stuff. Anyway, Sunshine Archer said, yeah, name Picasso. In fact, I was touching him on camera and found out he's the only boy so far out of 7. Now I've touched 6 of the 7. And then Camellia from Pole Vaults, our friend from Australia, she named one of the other siblings that looks like the mother. And we were talking about instruments, so she named bongo. So yes, I have friends from all over that. The only thing I feel bad about is when something's happened in, well, I feel it's always a tragedy when they're gone, but your friends have. Northwest of Montgomery. Okay, cool. Okay. I didn't go too much northwest. A little bit. I was trying to think. I used to sell at Old Al. I shouldn't give out too much personal information. It'd be easy to track who I was. But I sold an old Alabama town and used to do farmers markets around here and um, talk at garden shows and stuff like that. But at the end, I was doing more premier shows or things, fundraisers for like Lobster Fest, which is for Habitat for Humanity and Children's Cancer Hospital up in that Callaway Gardens, bunch of stuff. I miss it. Went blind and found out this goofiness. Part of the goofiness in my head was a rare form of epilepsy in 2 areas of my brain. Anyway, but nice to meet you, neighbor. Now I've met like 4 or 5 people on my channel that are in Alabama. Please don't judge me after 1 visit, or 2 or 3 or 4. I'm layered. Nice to meet you. Right next to Florida. Yeah, I sold in Florida. I've lived in Florida. I'm actually born in Colorado, but lived in other countries and probably half the U.S. And I broke down in Alabama. I actually did broke down in Alabama on my way to Georgia. And then was going to buy like an acre of land everywhere that I traveled. And when I decided to retire, I'd have somewhere to go. But came back to Alabama, and this is where I am. Hi, Jen. Let's see. Hey, Scoop, let's get up to 900. Cool. Look at you guys. Some of you guys, thank you for coming in. That will help boost some of these people. You are English and Ukrainian. I know. That's for sure. You should, Cats, you should see all this stuff. You didn't know all this stuff. Cinnamon did. Nils on Aussie. Michelle. All the stuff I waited with my eyesight and that I've been waiting to start making, that I used to make for my business, to do for fundraisers. I don't know if one of my good friends is listening, but I'm going to start I'm going to start making the first, I'm not going to say the name, but it's going to be, I don't want to start crying, my first animal in her name. You lovely girl, you lovely woman, friend, right? Inspires me in so much. But cats, I'd always wanted to make blue and yellow cats and teddy bears and dogs. I've got 1,800 keychains waiting to inscribe to do something to sell for, you know, just make some money back for just enough for the animals, cover my costs. But after I went blind, there's so much here that was left over that I need to start making art. You didn't know that? Yeah, I still talked about it, asked Cinnamon, some of the others, 3, 4 years ago, and here it still is. But life gets busy, and my health started going down. But I started recently drawing, and I'm not a good drawer because I'm trying to see my line work. And after my 4 eye operations, I lost my close vision. And with my epilepsy, everything's going to be abstract. Well, actually, cats, you should come back some morning. There's a musical friend named Mark over in the UK. I'm trying to remember where he lives. It's with an S, I think some shire. And he goes to all the musical channels, and he does art. And he's just sculpted his first piece of wood, and he has faith that I can wood carve, which I have a long time ago, but I don't have confidence in a lot of stuff. So he just finishing up his first wood carving named Jeb. So I picked a log out that's in the yard, and soon I'm going to be working on my first wood carving since my epilepsy and eyesight, and I'm going to name her Jezebel. Inspired by my friend in the UK, Mark. Thank you, Roots. Yes, a lot of this I do know because actually, Roots, if you don't know, if you look on my page, page, Roots. Like I said, I'm not trying to out. Hey, Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss is an awesome friend. He's from New Zealand. He's one of my friends from New Zealand. Have tons of friends from Australia. Lots of Canadian. Judas on his second channel. Let me mod you up, Judas. Your channel is back. But Roots, I do know if you look at my page, I was tested to see if I was going to be the first declared case of the kissing bug chaga, the kissing bug disease. I could have been. They just might not have told me. Why can't I get you to come up, Judas? How you doing, my friend? Judas is a wonderful man. He hope you're feeling okay and wonderful. I've got a new doll I'm going to be working on, Judas. And I need to get some stuffed animals doing that I can do some for. I'm going to do the teddy bears and cats and dogs for humane shelters, one in Ukraine, one here, and another, and for the children's hospital. I don't want to tell everybody about it because I'll probably mess it up. Thank you, guys. I kind of was putting up with it, whatever, but it's probably Judas. Was it Judas? Hi, Judas. Judas, look at how many people I have to talk to tonight. No, sorry, guys. That's not like you're an obligation. Most of the time I'm not standing around. Oops, I bounced myself. I bounced myself back into Jim's chat. That's my friend in Thailand. I popped myself into his chat and was like, oops, wrong place. I stayed for a minute, but I keep Whitland. Well, I do have Whitland tools, but no, like actual, you know, like with saws. Watched this one woman the other day in this one competition, them doing. It must have inspired me. I was watching all these ones that make these huge wood carvings. Hers was awesome. Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Oh, I didn't see that. So whoever did Scuba Steve, you guys will know. My best of friends that are used to me know that half the time I'm not paying attention to what's going on. I'm always distracted by life. I'm doing pretty good here for, I don't know how long, half an hour sitting here talking to people. For those of you that don't know, there was about 20 cats at the beginning of the stream or more, and then a possum, right when there was still a couple cats in, was sitting up in here. But because I was blabbering, it went on the ground. So I went inside and then kept coming back to say hello to people I hadn't seen in 6 months or more. Your lovely dear friends who've named a lot of these guys that you may hear me say their name. You liked and subbed. Thank you very much, David. I really appreciate that. Only because I've had a problem or two once or twice. Come back another time or two. Everybody's always welcome. I'll mod you up and make it really easy for you to connect. I have really antique phones. For some reason, I have a hard time. My pins are always white. And anybody else wants to, they can always drop them. But until I get on twos. Thank you. Well, I'll just do it right now anyway, David. I used to just do it no matter, and I ended up modding some trolls a few times. Even a friend. Oscar Herrera, hello. I love all animals. I do too. I've even learned Admiral Kirk is a troll, so it was a name called Bon. Probably, I know, I get him. Hey, sometimes I'm the only one in chat. You gotta feed the algorithm. No, well, it's one who start. The ones probably that bother me the most are the ones who start asking me creepy questions and won't let it go. Like they're not creepy at first, but there are a lot of personal questions like bam, bam, personal, and then show me your face and this, and just nonstop. Like, it's like, okay. Hi, Lucy. Good to see you again. Thank you, Sally. I'm thankful that I'm able to. um, they actually come. The animals around here pretty much eat better than I do. Not necessarily, but kind of like, yeah. Smods, look for those two names, please. I didn't see what you saw, Dr. Seuss, but thank you. I trust you guys. Just the only thing is that, yeah, like I said, some of my friends are foreign, or if they, even if they flash their flag, I don't really care about little stuff like that. Just as long as they're not disrespectful or, yeah, stuff inappropriate. And I miss a lot. So if you guys come in at night and see me where I've got it on subscribers mode, like if somebody's listening, you guys are probably all here in the chat. I do that because I'm gone a lot of times, and that way there's not a bunch of disrespectful people or something if there's new people. So, yeah, Sally, I'm going to go ahead and make you a mod too. That way you can collect, so there's no obligations, but you'll be able to click on people. You only have one subscriber, but I have a lot of friends like that. I was that way for years myself, where I just supported people. In fact, I only did it so I could support people. You know what? This is probably my most likes ever. I just need a few friends to. It's cats. It's. Yours says 65. I've got one phone that says 71. One says 72. By the time YouTube is done, I'll have 40. It doesn't matter. But yeah, yeah, cats definitely are something that are beloved around a lot of the world, and some people think I'm a crazy cat lady. Dark. No, I'm at least not hoarder. Some people do. Like, it's Alabama is one place that has a lot of ferals, and I used to rescue them even with some people. We now have a small shelter, but they only have 10 spots for cats. And I used to get calls from people would drop them off, but post office, all kinds of people. So now I don't go out and take them in from other places. I would if probably somebody really needed, but I know actually two women that actually have places where people help them, like, and they've got mobile homes. So anyway, I think I know. Dark, yes, Dark. He calls me, he said I was his first crazy cat lady that he's loved. I'm his YouTube aunt. Right? So that's great. I'm glad you guys are all getting to know each other and meet up, encourage community, and it's once in a while we're a little crazy and wild. Sometimes it's real subdued. You never know what's going on. I hope that I have not missed somebody. If I've missed somebody, I really apologize. This is sometimes you should watch my cat video, Princess Bean. Vacuumed. You know what? I can't remember if I watched a cat. I would need to watch all yours, Princess. I have a cat here named Princess, guys. That cat's named Princess, and she's in a short, but I don't think I had it labeled Princess so that you saw it from a long time. I will. I'll have to. I say I will, but I don't want to promise because I don't follow through all the time now. I get distracted, but I have so many, but yes, especially see your princess. She's got some pretty, pretty cats. Yeah, your princess is. And when cats, she's from the UK. I had one litter. There were two litters that were born, but one litter had three cats, and they were, we called them 3 peas in a pod. I don't know if you know that, cats. Cats, my friend from the UK, named one Princess. A friend that she knows, his name is Petrie. He lives in Vancouver, British Columbia. He named one Penelope, or Penny, Pork Belly, Pea Pod. That's her name. And then a friend of ours named Salt. She named the other one Puffin. So 3 peas in a pod in that litter. And then another one that was straight, and his mama had died up at the farm that I found him. His name is PJ. Full support for our chat family. That rocks. There are a lot of awesome people, and there's been I don't know what I've been just fortunate. There's been a lot of people in the last week or two roll through that have, like I said, it's not everybody's cup of tea, and sometimes we're I have all kinds of different friends, so uh, just the support, whether they meet other people and support them or something, if they decide I'm not their cup of tea or whatever. Just stopping in this once me is great. It yeah, people love the cats. But if I go be quiet, you guys will get to see a possum. I know you will. For some of you that were here, I've subscribed to your channel, cats. Yep, I've known cats about 5 years, I think, cats. Uh, Not unfortunately longer than we thought we would, but for the reason. But yeah, at least, probably at least more than 3. I'd say 4 or 5 years or more. And then there's some people lurking that I know are for other friends from all over. But that's Meow Meow with her leg sticking up in the air, named by my friend Stony Baker, MD. Oh no, that's Meow Meow. You're Meow Meow. That must be your sister. It must be because you both have it. That must be Pickles, but she's a girl. Otherwise, we could say she's licking her pickle. Sorry, but I know it's a girl. She's. I had to. Robin! Robin, lovely. How are you, lovely? I haven't seen you, but I haven't been streaming. How are you? You and your dad waiting for dinner? I'm so glad to see you, Robin. Yeah, leg up cleaning. My cat does it. I know. There's times everybody knows it who's a cat. And so, yeah, there's times they're definitely, or I finally get the camera set up now. Like, yeah, you doing all right? Yeah, you waiting for dinner? Awesome. Have you been doing any new drawing, Robin? Dr. Seuss is Maori, but I can't pronounce uh, I don't know. I always make voices. They don't mean anything, so I'm not sure. I think it's this brain thing. I get excited about life, and it's not like I mean things one way or another. It's my excitement. Such a beautiful country. I would like to go over there. So many lovely places I'd like to see, meet the culture, see the architecture, experience the people, smell the food and eat it. And yeah, the animals, flora, fauna. Hello, Michael, Florine. I'm looking at my phone above instead of in front of me. Mario. It could be a look at your picture. I'm trying to see if I can tell. Oh, I'm starting to. What time is it? I might have to take my medicine early. Okay. How are you today? Thank you for stopping in. So you guys have heard a little bit of everything. They even heard some about like thing. If I could ever learn how to set these up again. Tiger? Cat. Gato? You speak Spanish? Tu hablas español? Or italiano? Eu falo português e alemão. No. No tiger. Cat. Kind of looks like a lynx or a panther or something. The one in the back does. What are you looking at, Meow Meow? Bye. You know what, cats? Today was an awesome day. Thank you. It was great to see you. I'll check out Princess. And thank you for naming Princess. She's a lovely girl. I've been trying to, I've tried to modify hers, and I've got hundreds of stuff in unlisted. Oh, every time I get the pin in the description, it won't save the changes. So that's like the ones I unloaded today are old videos, and they just don't have nothing. I'll get something. Watch a video. Much love, cats. Wonderful to see you. Shuka? Did I say that right? Shuka? Is that a cat? Hi, Meow Meow. Yeah, that's little Meow Meow. And I think that that one in back is either Ninja or Spicy Pickles. Yes, Rumi. Kitty. Shuka. Shuka is cat. In what language, Michael? Lovely cats. It's wonderful to see you. I miss my old friends. I go some places, even in Rick's, and nobody recognizes me. Although I've changed my name 3 or 4 times. Or they saw the last time my membership was like over 2.5 years, and they were like, whoa, who's that? Like old girl, but I'm never around, just lurking. Much love anyway. I'll stop talking. Bye, cats. Excuse me for coughing. Do you know what a armadillo is? Because I'm going to go inside. You will see an armadillo. I know you will. Robin, I'm so glad to see you too. Been a while since we talked. All of my new friends that came in, it's wonderful, and everybody else. Indio, Agalo, Su, Indio. Okay, welcome. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Remix. I've had so many cats that yes, probably many here might remind them. I'm very sorry about your kitty. I'm sure she was very special. I'm going to look at you, probably a young friend, huh? Which is okay right now. You are a young friend, just to make sure sometimes after hours or something. I'm sorry, Robin. You miss seeing and hearing me. Things have changed so much. I know there were times I was almost streaming 24 hours a day just so friends could talk and I could pop in. I I haven't been feeling great. I'm waiting to hear from some specialists and over in Georgia, Robin. And there were some other reasons. I had some YouTube like trolls, a situation I need to take care of. So I just you've been busy. I know you guys have been busy too, kind of going to the gym. I was thinking actually I should try to go to the gym. My medicines made me gain weight and closing my farm. It, but I'll be, it's wonderful. I'll be here. I'll leave. I put a battery pack on. I'll just go ahead and leave the stream up. I was maybe going to do a short one and stream again later, but yeah, some of it I have a busy. Yeah, that's why my name's Go with the Flow. Three times a week is perfect. I'd like to. I was thinking about you guys today and going, maybe it'd be a good, healthy thing to another way to clear the mind. And since my epilepsy is in my logical and then the emotional side, it'd be like good way to just help find balance in this crazy world. Besides the animals and nature and art, what are you guys doing? Oh, they're fighting at that little baby. I need to give this little baby some more, or one is. Roly-poly. Let me go see. Where did I put that dish? Oh, it's inside. Okay, I am going to go. I tell you what, for those of this so here, let me go get this food for the little kitty, and I'll put it down on the ground, and you'll get to see the new baby. Oh, there's taxi. No. Taxi? I thought you were inside. I should have. I should have called taxi. Come here, baby. Come here, little baby. Come here, little baby. I should have brought a fork. Okay. I don't want y'all to get it. I want this little baby to come out. I'm trying to lure this baby. If I can get this little baby to come out, I'll show you this little baby. Don't eat all that food, okay? You guys already helped it eat all its food. It's already eaten twice. Let me see if I can get that baby out. Hi, Bongo. It's okay, Bongo. Come here, little one. No. You guys are going to eat all that before I get to get her any. Again. Well, I'll wait for her to come out. All these other ones want it underneath. Look at this one. Meow, meow. What are you doing, meow, meow? I know, I'm waiting for that little baby. That. And then this one here. This one, the one there was one of the 4. That one, no, that was one of 2. That's Picasso's sister. That's the only one out of the 7 I never touched. And I was maybe waiting for a friend or 2 to name that one that I had asked, but they hadn't really got to see her personality, so I'll have them name another. So I named her Art because she can. There's no reason it can't be a girl's name, and since I loved her art too. Hello, Miss Sweet. Thank you. These are my lovelies that I coexist with. Let's see if we can. I'm going to try to lure out a little baby and put her on the table, a new one that just got on this adult table, got on the big kids table this week. Hey, roly-poly, will you leave that, please? I want you to leave that, roly-poly, because you're not going to let that little one eat. I'm just going to have to hold this. Ah, Picasso. Hi, Ingo, something. I'm trying to get it to lure. See where it is. I got, oh, there it is. Oh, let's see if it comes back. No, it isn't. It's right down there. Let's see if I put the food, but I've just got wet kibble. This little thing is so, it's soft with water. But one of the big cats, it wanted some, so I put some out earlier. There it is. There you go, baby. I hope I was probably on camera too, wasn't I? This is the newest one. I hate if I was on camera. This is the newest baby. A litter of 1 that was born in the woods, a little bit behind. That's had 3. Where are you at? So it doesn't have a name. It's about 8 weeks old now. I'm trying to zoom out just a little. That's Picasso. See, all the others that are about 7 months are going to go join. Huh, little baby? She munches. But this morning I came out and she was on this cat table and the big one running around in circles all around the edge. Like now she's with the rest of the cats. They look at you guys, that's the baby's food. I'm going to have to pick the baby up and put it on this table. You guys don't, Look, I'll pick it up and put it on the... and wait for you guys to back off. I brought her food out. She's eaten twice, 2 or 3 times, but... all it is, huh? She eats a bunch. She's a munch monster. At least you got to see it. She actually sleeps right there under that ramp. Like we got down to 21 last week, one night, which was cold for here. And she was sleeping with 2 of the other cats, but I guess they just, for some reason, if you guys have animals and more than one, they can all be eating the same thing. And if they have separate bowls, they want to go to the other bowl, you put another one down, they just, at least here, look how bad it is, or how bad. That's a air conditioner, water heater pan. If I don't get a couple of these spayed and neutered, get them all fixed, eventually I'm going to need a kiddie pool. Used to have about 5 different tables. Not really down here. Most of them were up at the farm, up the hill. Anyway, I'm chitter-chatting. I know some of y'all could call it smoky. Hi, Mark. Cats, are you still here? Cats, are you still here? Mark, how you doing? One of my friends I haven't seen in a long time named one of the cats here. Her name is Cats. And I told her I had several friends from over there in New York. How are you? Did you finish Jeb? If I ask you, then you're going to ask me if I started on Jezebel yet. We have lots of new friends. You're doing okay? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Yes. Yesterday was a really hard day. I was like tipsy-turvy and real nauseous and sick. Just because my vertigo, and my ears was like the noise in my head from, whoa. But I got to see him. He's done and oiled. Fantastic. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see Jeb. Who's sending me hearts and flowers? Thank you. Sorry, hear that? Oh, it's okay. It's like, I think you've went through more than me. And it's kind of my norm. If you look up Meniere's, they don't know what it's called, but it's hearing. And sometimes I get sick as a kid, car sick, take Dramamine. Now it became so chronic. It's probably related to the head stuff. I think it's related, maybe even to when I had 4 eye surgeries, went blind. Maybe I had some kind of, I don't know, head damage, fallen a few times or something. I've lost train. I think I need to go take my medicine. Anyway, it's in your shorts, Flo. Done it today. Awesome. Did it stop raining? I heard that you guys got a lot of great rain. I don't know if you got to go fishing. And you and your girlfriend, how you doing? I can't wait to check out Jeb. It means I really need to dig out my chisels. I'm going to buy me chisels. Sorry, I need to go take my epilepsy medicine. Buy me, have you seen those small chainsaws where they're real small, like maybe only 3 inches? I should post on my page. I watched this awesome competition. It rained and very windy. And some of the things that I was watching them carve, and some of the things, it made me think of you, but there was a lot of places in Colorado that did those big wood carvings. I actually have, Wolf was in my business name, and there's 2 carved wolf heads on the post of the entrance to where the farm is. They're not very big, but there's 2 carved wolf heads on each side of the post. Yeah. You only got sprinkled? Yes, but you needed the rain. Mark, my friend here, is in the UK. But didn't you guys, I thought, didn't you could just get a bunch of rain, Robin? Lots of new people coming in have joined in the last few weeks. I just need to go off for a few weeks to miss chat for 7 to 10 days. Uh, just kidding. Mm. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually on early tonight. Uh, I was late to feed, and then I was like, if I'm gonna feed, maybe I'll just pop up a stream and do a quick one because I have a couple of calls and chores. But it was great. So many people came by. It was like, wow. Some people I haven't seen in more than 6 months, probably. I know, Picasso. Robin, Robin, guess what I just found out? You have to tell it. Not, you don't have to tell your dad, but this is Picasso, and I just found out during tonight's stream. Come here. When I was petting him, that he's a little boy. I had a little boy like him named Sykes. Come here, Picasso. So I thought it was a little boy. Huh? Yeah. So anyway, I was touching his backside. I'm not gonna let you eat that all. That's kind of teasing, huh? You gonna let me touch you? Come here. You're gonna have to come here. There goes Bongo up the tree. Do you see Bongo going up the tree? She was named from, well, you know Camellia, Mark? Camellia help name Bongo. You silly. I'm gonna pick this up because I'm gonna back up for the opossum. Well, the cats were eating. There was an opossum up the tree. It came down. There you go. There's 2 cats, and then there goes Pickles after her sister Bongo. Yeah, I'm not speaking well, so I am going to. I'm gonna go take my medicine early. Actually, I'd be an hour and a half early. I could still take it early. Glad we met on Tuber Chat. I know, Jen, and I don't know why. When I saw you today, I don't know why you said you checked in, and you had thought you'd sub to me, and I checked you, and I know I had subbed to you, and then it wasn't. So Tuber Chat's been doing that. I need to try to check my friends more often and just make sure, and I guess make sure that I put a comment or something. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, your dad's listening. Hi, John. Well, it's good that John listens. He doesn't know he never needs to be here all the time, but Robin's father, John, is what I would call he would call this place's opossum aficionado. Some people know the cats real well. He knows the opossums and the raccoons, their names. So, yeah, you know what? Thank you guys all. Yeah, yesterday was a rough day. I'm glad that I posted and let you guys know for those that come. I know I'm early, but that I wasn't sure. Sometimes I change my mind so spontaneously, but I knew it was best. So that's really nice, and I appreciate all the support, the new people, and everybody that's like connecting with each other, or that wants to. That's perfect. Okay. No, uh, no, Robin is in Arizona. And when Mark, you've been here at night. You've probably seen John Freeman. I'm sure you saw John F. or at John Freeman. That is Robin's dad. That's in a lot of the, um, You know, one of the nighttime friends that come by a lot. And they're in Arizona. I guess I could let her speak for herself. My friend Katz that was here is in the UK. And then I think I'm trying to remember if Carl Seal is in the UK or I think Hooks is in a. There's several in Europe, but some I know better than the other. I think so. Does he drive a rig? Who? Now Cinnamon does, but he's in Canada. John Freeman, I don't think ever drove a truck. She could tell you. He was he was in the plumbing industry, right? But I think Blackjack. If you've ever met Blackjack, he's from Canada. He usually most of the time he would come in. It would be if my stream's still going on about what would be about 5 o'clock in the morning, 4, 5, 6, or then if I'm streaming birds in the morning or afternoon. He used to drive cinema. There's about, I know, like 5 or 6 men that come in the chat that drove trucks that were part of, different communities. But I think the other night, Mark, you were in here, and I think there was several people that were talking about it. Maybe some I didn't even know had drove once in their life. See, there's John. Then I won't have to speak to himself. Hi, my friend. How you doing? I didn't get to ask you what you were eating. Your lovely daughter Robin's here. She's kind of informing me. Been so many friends and new people rolling by tonight early. It's wonderful. That blah, 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 blah. Do you think I'll have enough energy to? I know what it is. I put hashtag chat in the description. I usually don't ever put a description, and it said live stream, cats, nature, chat, something else. And look, bam. Anyway, but I don't know if you saw the possum that came out of the tree when the cats were. Fish and strips, awesome. I had a tuna fish sandwich. That's all I ate yesterday. Fencer. Oh, actually, I thought you meant on guard fencing. Like, okay, I better back up. Which would be a great thing. Okay, friends, I'm gonna go jump on my phone. I am, because I don't think that one who hangs. I mean, that one was in the tree early waiting for food. It wanted to beat the cats or something, or it must have thought because I was an hour and a half late for feeding the cats, it already expected it. I don't know. It could have been up there all day, but I didn't see it. So, much love, everybody. I'll be on my phone. I made coffee. Oops. So sorry. That's not a good thing to do. Oh, and I want to put it. Actually, how do I want to put it? I just dropped the battery pack. Good thing I brought one with me. Okay, where is it? Shoot. I can't see where the battery pack went. It bounced. I'm going to have to go get a flashlight. I'll leave it like this. That way, in case one goes to drink water, I guess that's as far, and we can see it drink water. Fish and shrimp. Bye, Jen. Nice to meet you. I mean, to have you in chat. It was great to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support, too. For me and the community, really appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll see you soon, maybe. Okay, so I need to feed the baby. I guess I really would like to know where I just dropped that. Actually, I've got that other phone in my pocket. Let me use a flashlight before I go in and see if I can tell. There it is. Where I dropped it. Yeah, I got to see so many people. That was great. Not because it was so many people. Yeah, because of friends. If I knew how to set up them ahead of time, which I do, but it never works out, it always defaults to 4, then it would let people know. That would be great too. Okay, you got to go too? Okay. Bye, Mark. I'm so glad to see you and that you stopped in. 12:43. Bye. And see you soon. I'll go check out Jeb and see the finished product. Much love to you and your pooch and your girlfriend. Jeb, the fishes, the weather, everything over there. Okay, Miss Sweets, I'm going inside. Good to see you, John. I had the baby and I was going to try to feed it again, but I'll be back out. Okay, come on, guys. You want to go inside? Let's see if a possum comes. You want to go inside? Come on. Come on. Huh? Do you want in, girls? Come on. Do you want to go in? Good girls. Come on. just want to see. Only leave that like for a minute or two to get a clip. That was because one of the cats touched the pan, so I'll turn it back. Hi, Tyler. Nice to have you here. And I'm sorry, what was the other person's name, the lady? Miss Sweets. Thanks for coming. So I guess that's about where I'll leave it. I don't know. There's... Okay, I'm going back in, so it comes back down. It's up the tree, so it will be back. If they don't, possums don't like me talking for some reason. Gray, if you're listening, I'm sorry about Alabama. Yeah, a possum was camera shy. I don't know. It looked like Art was gonna smack it at something. Hello, everybody watching. Okay, I came out here because this is the newest edition. Come here, little baby. Come here. Now, Picasso, don't eat it all, okay? You guys are going to eat all the baby's food. Little one. Come here, little one. I don't want to be on camera. Come here, little one. Let me see if I can, oh, how am I going to walk over there? Let me put, see, that's the baby. I'm going to need to try to give it food. Sorry, everybody. Hold on a minute. All these other, even though it's eaten 3 times, they want, come here. Oh, see the new baby? They were all not leaving it alone. Where you go? This is the 4th time it's eaten, but all the other cats want to get in a little food. Now you're going to try to get water? Come here, Relish. Let's go inside. Leave the baby. I thought you wanted food, baby. Sorry to interrupt the possum, but I knew this little one wanted food for 3 or 4. Look how fat. Look how big you are. Look, I put the food down for you. You gonna see some? Like yesterday, the day before was the first time I saw it up here on the big kids table. You better get some. Everybody else wants it. It's just soft. Oh, there you go, little baby. It's like 7 weeks old. The only one I found in the woods. Oh, little thing. Want to make sure you eat, get some more first, and then we'll pick it up and the possum is up the tree, so it'll be back. I know, you let that baby eat some of that relish. So I had to pick it up a couple times already, the big ones. Relish. Relish. Look how big that mouth is. Relish. You got tons of food inside and out here. Better hurry, baby. You're shoveling it. All it is kibble and water, and look at the big ones. I guess it's got to learn. Hurry up and eat, little one. Hurry up, hurry up. What are you doing, Relish Kitty? He relishes life. Neighbors riding their razors. They live pretty far away, but they play them like at full blast, I guess. Fun thing to do in the country, I guess. Ah, little baby. Okay, I'm just gonna let this go, and because it still should be kind of in the shot for when the opossum comes back, or I'll come back and move it. Look at that sweet baby. Hmm? Yeah, it really likes Picasso, the one that's drinking water. Those two just follow each other around. Okay, I'm gonna go back inside, leave that for a few minutes. I may need to come back out and adjust that other pan pong when the possum. Thanks everybody. I don't have chat on the phone outside. I'll jump back in there. Thanks for stopping by. Busy night in the neighborhood. Hey, I'll come out real quick. I just went in. Hey, cheers, Crumblewood. Cheers, Big Mo. Let me turn my chat on my phone. Just came out, just went inside. Came outside to say hello to you both. It's been real busy, my chat. Cheers, yeah. Hi, Crumblewood. Hi, Big Mo. I was just showing them a baby that was on that tray, the newest edition. That's actually, I finally touched this one tonight. There was 3 litters of 7 that are about 7 months old. Finally touched him tonight. Thought it was a boy. His name is Picasso. It's a boy. I finally was able to touch him and feel underneath tonight. So, yeah, he's Picasso. This was the baby right there. Like 7 weeks old. It's hiding. I was just doing it. But the reason I went inside is because there's an opossum up the tree. We had a busy crowd. There were lots. Oh, here it is. Is it there? No. I don't know if this one's living. John, who's in the chat, is the kind of channel aficionado on opossums. I'll do it that way. But there's an opossum up that tree, and they don't like me talking. And I came out to feed the little baby, and so possum ran up the tree. Cheers, I'm getting ready to go in and smoke them, but yeah, hi buddies. I'm doing good, Crumblewood, thank you, much better than yesterday. Big Mo, that's my most ever. I've had so many people join the community in the last few weeks, but have some channels that I've been supporting, and they strolled in here earlier, and they were, I don't ask people to subscribe, like, share, whatever, but they were, um, I encourage community building, so everybody was just like, it was busy. I think I had 20 or 30 people talking, and I'm not used to that. Huh, John? I did pretty good. Anyway, nice to see you both. How you doing, CrumbleWig? What about you, Big Mo? Is that the little baby? No. The gray one in the back is named Bongo, not fixed, a little girl, named from a musician friend that writes and plays many instruments, Camellia. What's great, John? Oh, getting ready to do some JD shots. Ooh, I'm getting ready to go in and smoke. Who's that in the middle? Is that Scamper? Scamper. Miss Fisher. Scamper. And look at, there's them playing with the new little baby, trying to simulate that was out in the woods. Be nice, you guys. And, both CrumbleWig and Big Mo, you didn't know, but see this one in the back that just went down? Where'd you go, meow, meow? Meow, meow. Little meow, meow is named after Stony, because he'd always come in and he loves tuxedo cats. So, yeah, that's why Stony and I always are like meow, meow to each other. Yeah, we have a 7-month-old cat I named after Stony. Doing well, just finished dinner a bit ago and hanging out now. Awesome. Well, not that I ask people to hang out or not or whatever, but once I stop talking and go in, probably within 5-10 minutes, there'll be an opossum here. I caught an armadillo on camera for the first time, and everybody got to see that and then chase it. One night this last week, there was a cat on the table, then an opossum joined, then the next thing a raccoon came up, and everything went scattering. Getting ready to head inside for a few. Bye, Migmo. Thanks. No, I can't speak. All the 100 likes. Oh, I'm overwhelmed. That's never happened. Wow. I had a lot of my friends that I've known for 4 or 5 years. A lot of my European and friends from New Zealand, Australia, all over stop in. It was awesome. Tonight was a great night. And who's ever sending me loves and hearts in the background, thank you. Wow. It just blows my mind. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Your 67th journey begins. Oh, that's right, because I told you some early. Anybody who's watching, it's Big Smo's 67th birthday. Woohoo! Celebrate if you want in some form. I'll go in and celebrate. 100. Who's ever pushing 100? Yeah, Big Mo's. I'm not that far behind you, Big Mo. Yeah. At all. So, yeah. Well, no wonder you're going to be extra celebrating. I pretty much don't celebrate it every day. Ah! I can't get it to go back down. My fingers don't. So, hey, if you stick around, you might get to see a possum. No, is that what it is? Yeah. If you're lucky, and later you might meet my friend Dr. Seuss from New Zealand. We get kind of crazy, but maybe we'll see an armadillo. And yep, John too. A lot of my friends are. Yeah. Much love, all of you guys. But the other night, no sweet so far. It'll get it. You feel young. You're only 60. Yeah, you're a young whippersnapper. So you'll be right at home here. Not that not all of my friends are. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying, but All ages or ranges, all cool. Mm. But yeah, look at that poor little baby, so cute, drinking the water. Yeah, I feel 100, 200% better than yesterday. Why did this phone stop? The one in my ear stopped running. Here comes Dot. She's going to probably try to jump on the mother. She's one of the feral females here, besides these new babies haven't. That's that little one's mama and some of the others. That's got to be. Oh, sorry, I kicked that. So, but I keep coming back out, but that's what I was just going to go do. Go celebrate, have a little cheers moment, because I have been out 2.5 hours. I bet you it's not a problem for me to talk, but I've been talking a bunch. So, who's giving me hearts when I talk? Must be somebody that likes frog voices. Who's going to give me a heart for frog voices? Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that, but somebody just sent a ton of hearts. It's not me. So, and more. I shouldn't have said that, but now they're nonstop. I'm so glad you like my croak. I have no idea what you guys see because it's like, but anyway, I do put self, but maybe, hey, who's ever out there? Maybe when and you're laughing out too. Hey, could be Camellia, my friend from Australia. The other day, her button got stuck, and I just kept getting hearts and bouquets of flowers, and then I found out it was my girlfriend from Australia. And she said, I thought somebody was showing me all this love, and she's like, my button got stuck. I'm like, oh, did you have to say that? No, it was, it was nice. I was gonna say something else. If you guys are lucky, maybe I'll play my kazoo. If you're lucky. So, I'm glad that I came out to say hello to you, Crumblewood. Nice to see you. Sorry whenever I miss you. I don't know if you go live, Big Mo, but I do get to see you often. I was told I need to do less and less social media by a friend. Anyway, but oh so oh so Sue. Hello, Thomas. Oh, you were in here earlier, yeah. Here comes Spicy Pickles. Stony, you missed it. I just showed Big Mo and Crumblewigger in the chat, and finished that plate, kitty. That was for the new baby. You missed the newest baby. I might call it Munch Monster. Yeah, I just showed them Meow Meow. I just showed them Meow Meow and told them that I named them Meow Meow for you. Thank you for the hearts. I'm so not used to that, but now that I know what they are, I appreciate the love and support. Who's ever in the background, showing me love. But Stony, my friend, yeah, I saw cats earlier, but it wasn't very long ago. I just showed them Meow Meow. But at 7, they're 7 months now. Time to get, the one in the back, the gray one is their mama's, is Meow Meow's, and this is one of her children. Look at how small the mother is in the back compared to one of her. Dot is the one in the back, and I only touched her once in the morning. I was having a seizure. She's friendly, but I think it spooked her. She's only 3. That's one of her 7-month-old kids, Spicy Pickles. That's not nice. Oh, that's got to be Scamper. That's got to be Scamper smacking him. I rescued him and his brother, and it took me 2 extra months to rescue him, and he's cross-eyed. So he's got a little bit of an attitude. No, there were opossums. There was a possum. It's been here twice, Stony. I wanted to cut that green dish I had for the little baby. That little new Munch Monster. I'm not sure what I'm going to call it. Maybe I should call it Munchies. But It's so fat, great ball. And it's now eating dry kibble with water, so it's real soft. And tonight I put it up on the table, and the other cats think it's something different. They want to eat it, so they got to see it. But no, the little kitten was running around the table, and the possum was down here and eating, and I came out and interrupted it. So the possum ran up the tree. But if you don't know, John is the opossum aficionado. That's my title from of. He can tell you the names of the opossums and the raccoons, and it always has the munchies. It does. Maybe that's be that new little gray baby. Much love to all my Can Tribe fellows coming in, and older ones, John, and everybody else listening. I've never had so many people in a chat. It was in first half hour. Never. So, and so that's Dot. She's had the 3 litters in 2 years, 2.5 years. Really like to get and she's not pregnant again. She just the one that just had that baby. Because you are awesome and fun. We'll see. Actually, Stony, you know, I'm still not. Like some people get monetized, I'm still not. I don't really pay attention to that, but somebody else on one of the channels looked it up. I guess they could tell from their computer, like my analytics. And my average view time on my channel was something like 2 minutes and 2 seconds. So I have friends like John and other people that stay around from 5 hours and others. So maybe some people stop for a minute and then are like, because sometimes there's nothing on the screen. Or one night we were watching, like I told you, one night I had the gas tank we were watching. It was just on the propane tank, and we were all sitting around talking around, and some people like, what are we doing? Thank you, Stony. I always deflect compliments. But I'm going to go. I'm going to go join you guys. I'm going to go inside, get coffee. Oh, actually, I'm going to go in the building because I have a pretty blue and aqua iridescent thing. I'm going to go grab and go inside. And then you get to see an opossum. You don't have to stick around, but I bet you it'll be back within 10 minutes. They don't like my voice. Bye. Oh, I do have one more treat for chat. For whoever doesn't know, this is me. That's me. This is my self-portrait. You see my flowers in my hair and twigs. My cheeks are neon. So, Stony, you said you never get to see me. Here you go. That's me. I bet you I don't get any more hearts in the chat now. That's me. I drew that that was my costume for Randy's 1,000 subs. I didn't get my other costume in time, so now I got to work on a dragon. OG wants me to make a dragon outfit, but I need to make it realistic to where I can have smoke come out of my mouth. So who knows if I get my voice matches perfectly. I've worn this in Judas's chat on panel, and I wore it on Randy's panel. That's me. So anybody out there that has panels, be careful if you ask me to come up for one. There's not many people that accept that. Okay, now that I showed you what I look like, I'm going in. Cheers, my friend. Got something else with me. Love y'all. Appreciate ya. I'll be on my phone. Hi, Ninja. Okay, I'll get a little bit more food. Spoiled raccoon. No, it's not. I have a choice. Huh? Well, they've got their Okay, I'm gonna move this slightly. Actually, get this one inside. I see, I'm trying to see which would be the best view to. Should I zoom in? Let's see. Are you scorekeepers? Get it? Well, I feel a little sorry for him if isn't he getting fatter? I know. Should I leave it like that so we can see him come up the tree and drink water and food? Or should I zoom in a little bit? What you think, Miss Sweets and John, since you're still in chat? I'll wait for the response because usually I do whatever I want and other people, John or other ones have told me. We saw him, Miss Sweets, I think the raccoon too, but we saw one even drink. It's good. Okay, everybody, going back in the house. Maybe, see, that's all I have to do, and usually things come, so we'll see, because there's an opossum up the tree, those that weren't here. Okay, John, Miss Sweets, I'll be on my phone, watching on my phone. it's me coming out, Jennifer and John. God, they have the music kind of loud. They're way up the hill, over the hill. They have those razors, I guess. Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama Dog. And the baby's sitting over there all over by itself, huh, baby? Does it say battery power low? Why does this say battery power low? Good thing I came out here. What do I have? Let me see. Oh, I'm down to 16%. So, hi, Jennifer. I better go get another battery pack. Let me put a little bit more food. So Score can eat some. There's Jennifer, a little bit more than last one. Hi, Picasso. Let me go get another battery pack while I'm thinking of it. Well, not let me, but I'm going to go get another battery pack. I've got another one charging. I forget with the flash. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, and I already had it. So I guess, yeah, about an hour and a half if the flash is on 2 hours. I'll go get another bag. Look at all you babies. You sweet things. Look at all you sweet things. Hi. Hello, sweet things. Hi, Jennifer. I'm trying to put it in the backpack. Aw, what was that, little cute faces? That's Picasso. So we do have another little boy. All these new ones have been girls. So out of the 8 new little kitties, 7 are going to be girls. You're going to be this lone boy. You're going to be like my sweet Sykes. Come here. My sweet Sykes. I miss him so much. He almost drowned in the pool that used to be up, huh? I miss him. Yeah. He wasn't here very long. You almost look exactly like Sykes. Hello, Mama. I don't think they can see you. Yeah, they know you. Huh? Good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. So cheers. I'm going to smoke this. I don't think I brought a thing. Oh, you're there? I can't see. I know it's cinnamon symbol. I can't. Oh, Sykes. Thank you. Yes, you remember Sykes. Doesn't Picasso look like Sykes? It's hard because some of them really remind me. I miss so many of the old. One thing, numb to all of them that I lose. Don't even get so many. Last year didn't really mourn them all. Then I see all the new ones. Like little Meow Meow. Is chat covering up the thing? Cheers. So I'll stay for a minute too. So there's Picasso and Ninja. Look at how much bigger Picasso is. I think they may have been, but Ninja got a little stunted from. Oh, look, that little baby's coming. Aw, she's gonna try to drink water. I need to give her some more food. Okay, this little one should be okay with some dry kibble, but I'm not sure. Well, it's not really dry. Usually I take it and let it sit for a while, but she should be about 7 or 8 weeks. If they all come over here, I'm gonna. Hopefully I wasn't on camera too much. I bet you I was on camera a whole bunch, wasn't I? Was I completely on camera? I hope not. Probably. Okay. No, it's not gonna be all of you. Sorry. Good night. Somebody's leaving. Okay, I'm gonna hold this food, you guys. Somebody's walking down the ramp because it needs to go to that baby. I'm gonna let it get softer. Sorry, guys. I know you probably think that was very mean, don't you? I wasn't trying to be. Huh? You guys didn't eat all I just put out there, right? Trying not to give you guys a whole nother bucket full. Hmm? Easy. Easy. Little baby. Baby. I don't know how soggy this is. Okay, I'm gonna move this because I'm going to put this over there and see if she eats. Ah, okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, you guys. Come here, little one. There's too many. I don't know why. Usually, uh, that's Chester. She forever licks herself, and it's not flea. She has something. I can't remember what this one vet called it, but apparently it has to do with being in the South and when they're feral cats. I know I have this food right in my hands, guys. Thank you, whoever's saying. Oh, Miss Sweets? Maybe that's their razors. They're loud. Um, I guess they're like Score. The other one's not really, but oh, that's just too cute. If I go put this over there, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 right here. I bet you all 6 go up and try to get this little food. Come here, little one. If you come here. Oh, you gonna go sit on the other side? I don't know why I can't read this one. No. Baby. Come here. Come here. You gonna come up here? I'm sorry, guys. I don't want you all to eat it. There's Princess. The cats could see. She comes up here too. Come on, little one. Come on, little one. Well, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, little one. Let me see. I'm going to move this camera again and pick this up because I'm going to see if I can grab the little one and show you. You may not have seen her. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I keep moving it all around. Yeah. Want this? Yeah. Guess what? Guess what, guys? I'm snuggling the baby. So, that must be Paul's symbol. Hi, Paul. I've got it up. We're watching raccoons. Paul, there's a new little baby I'm cuddling, Paul. Oh, I have to talk louder, I know. Well, we're watching for opossums, but I am snuggling a little one right now. And, I just had a spider get on my face, crawling down from the tree. Sorry, baby, don't jump. Don't jump. I know I kind of flinched because You just put her over there first. There you go. There you go. You gonna eat now? There you go, baby. There you go, baby. I probably was. There you go, baby. Oh no, what? Okay, I'm not reading. I'll go get my other phone so I can read what you guys are saying. What happened, Paul? dog or anything. Probably cats. What you doing, Sneaky Pete? Who's up running around? Yeah, kind of funny, huh, Jennifer? Party up the road. Oh, I was just typing. Can you guys hear me? I was just typing that, yeah, just watch. Those neighbors up the road are playing that. Or if they play, we only get one mainstream country music channel. Watch me get a copyright strike because the neighbor is playing music. That'd be funny. I'm going back in. Cheers. You coming? Come on, Chester, girl. Come on, Chester. Come on, Chester. Come on, Chester. And oh, hi, lovely Rosanna, my dear friend. I think there's an opossum still up the tree. I can't remember. Okay. I'm surprised. Okay, I'll back up. Your name is Score. Did you know that? Your name is Score. Huh? Your name is Score. Hi, Score. Say hello. I'm surprised you let me get that close, John, and even talk. You must be hungry. Hi, Score. What are you doing? If you finish that, I might give you a little more. I'm sorry it's so noisy, huh? You must be really hungry. Well, I guess we're kind of friends. You're letting me talk. Score. Hi, Sergeant. John. Jennifer. Hi, Score. Usually, if it hears my name, it runs off. Now, I doubt he's going to let me come down there, or she, and put food right in there. But usually, I just open the door and they hear me and they run. This is the first time they've ever stuck around, huh, John? Score. Look, Score. You want some more food? I have a little more food. Just hang there. Come here. Don't go too far. Okay, you hang there, little buddy. Aw. So sorry, guys. Okay, that's probably going to be it for the night. Come on, you didn't go that far. Where'd you go? Hello, who's ever watching? Peace and love from where my feet are. These are my companions. So I'll back up. Appreciate you watching. Hope you're having a good day. Bye, Cy, Jennifer, John. Come on, Score. Come on, Score. Time to eat. Cheers, Tiff, if you're still here. I've been talking off and on, but there's an opossum up the tree named Score, and I just gave the poor little thing some more food, so we're waiting. Good to see you. This is the noisiest night I think ever, like this kind. Anyway, other. But cheers, girlfriend. Jennifer too. Hi, everybody. Hey, hey, my girlfriend. Hey, Benny. Cheers. Hello, John Peterson. What's up? We're waiting for one of the opossums here named Score by John that's in the chat. And usually when I come down, he runs off. I did put more food. We're waiting for him to come back in, so I'll go sit back in, but it'll take him about 10 minutes probably. How you doing, John? Good to see you. Girlfriend Benny. It was crazy the first hour and fun. Good to see you. Cheers, I'm going in. I've been trying to go and do that. There's Tiff here with me to join, and you, and Iris, and Jen. Cheers. 5 or 10 minutes if it wasn't. He'll be back. He's up the tree. Yeah, they are partying. Hi, guys. Hi, John. Excuse me, whoever's watching. Hello, thanks for watching. I was trying to see what all the rustling was. I think if it was an armadillo, it'd be a little more. I know, I'm not gonna put much out. I've already been putting a ton, huh? Yeah, you guys come get it first. Hi, kitties. I need to get a jacket. I haven't had a jacket on. It's not cold. How you doing? That's Sneaky Pete and Andy and Picasso walked by. I see Pickles or Art is gonna come up the tree. Here comes Ninja. Hi. Hi. Hi, Picasso. Sweet boy, are you the only boy out of the 7? Oh, there's Picasso and Sneaky Pete. Here comes Meow Meow. Hi, Meow Meow. Hi, Meow Meow. Hi, Meow Meow. Hi, little Meow Meow. Hello, Sneaky Pete. Say hi, Sneaky Pete. They can't see you, Sneaky Pete. There's Princess that just called in. It's Andy and Ninja eating. Here, guys, let me give you a little more. Here, just a sec. Here. Just a little. One here. Mm-hmm. It looks like they need more water. Well, it's such a big water bowl, but I will. It takes like 2 gallons to fill that, or a gallon and a half. It's bigger than 1 gallon. But I was thinking that too. I'll get them more water. Need to find my sweat jacket. I see. Okay, I'm gonna give them water. I can stand out and talk to you. I'll have to watch. I'll have to watch. I'm gonna turn the camera some. Okay, hold on. Here you go. Let me put this in there, Bongo. Actually, let me rinse this out because it's probably had possibly. I'm catching my shirt on. Yep, easy. Should just wait and scrub it out tomorrow again. I know, Bongo, you are thirsty. What is that, guys? Oh, guys gonna come get some? Oh, what is that? So silly. So silly. I see you are. What? Look at those curious eyes. So curious. Looks like they need more water. Okay, that's the last thing you said. So kind of scrubbed it out with my hand, even though I usually scrub them out every 2-3 days. Lots of seeds in this Japanese maple. Didn't really get to see it turn much. I'm not sure that we will. Who's that? Is that Penelope? Because that 1 or 2 months right before the fall, it's so behind on rain. There's tons of seeds up in this tree, though. I thought this year I would show you guys like how that I can just spot Japanese maples early in year sprouting up all over, and then dig them up. I don't get as many red or other ones as I do the greens, but it just depends. Were you the last one to say something, John? Because I can't see. Am I zoomed in? Maybe not totally. I think that's Penelope. But there's actually 1, 2, 3. There's four other cats you can't see that are sitting on the table. Yeah, okay. It was really nice seeing Robin pop in, John. Look at all you guys now, huh? I'm glad I put more food out. I need to scrub that out tomorrow, even though it's not really dirty. I'm not always sure that all these other guys like it, that other critters are eating them and what else could be. So I try to keep them pretty. And the same with the bird feeder. I was wondering about that. So now I like scrub it out good with every 3 days or something. I talk so much. I talk so much the first hour or two. It's like, oh, right? What time is it? Because I've got my other phone in there. Only has like 20%. Okay. So the battery the phone has 48%. I wonder if this pack has. I wonder if this 5. It probably doesn't have any charge. Let me check this pack. It's gonna move around. Yeah. So 7 hours. So yeah, they're lasting about 2.5 hours with the flash. I'll be back. I want to go get a pack. I don't want to. It's under 50%. Now that I've touched you a bit. Okay, battery pack and coffee. My one phone, I'm trying to let it charge. It's okay. Oh, yeah, mine's echoing. Well, that's nice. Yeah, it was really nice. Okay, let's see what. Oh, battery pack. Mm. Yeah, I had a lot of surprises from people tonight, like nice surprises. So that was. I need to try to stop in at Willie's sometime to see how he's doing and Blackjack, since I'm usually sleeping in the morning. When I used to stream birds, I'd sometimes, or if I was still on till 7 or 8, I might see him. Or Willie, but the last time I talked to him, he was doing pretty good, and his mom, I don't know. So I had to. Maybe he's still streaming or something. But have you heard from Blackjack? They're a sneaky Pete. Mm. Okay. Well, I know I know that. I don't. No possum went back up the tree, I don't think, right? pretty quiet now, huh, Joan? From what it was before. Sorry, I probably shouldn't blow like that in the phone. What do you hear, Sneaky Pete? All of you are looking over to the left. If it was an armadillo, it'd be much crunchier, I think. There was probably armadillos this summer, John, and stuff. We just maybe didn't always hear them. Probably hear them more now that things are drying out. You hear the crunchiness. It's hard because with all the little ones running around in the bushes, sometimes you hear them a lot. But I wonder if there were armadillos and stuff. I was really surprised when I saw them, and it makes sense that I guess they'd kind of be back because there being no dogs, but I hadn't. I only saw, well, I could never pay attention to all this property, like ground-wise and up and down and stuff, but I think I think it had been at least 20 years or more since I'd seen an armadillo here. Which they probably were around when I was sleeping or doing stuff. It's a nice treat. I sure did. If you remember, there was a fire across the creek. Oh, that would be a long time ago if you remember. That'd be a real long time ago. Look like California wildfires coming down the hill. Hey, Christopher, that would have been a long time ago. That's an excellent memory. Susie, you should have checked out Willie's last. Yeah, that's awesome. I think he's trying to do some relaxing ones and stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have checked it out. I was too sick. Music, I couldn't have had music in my head. I couldn't listen to music. I listen to music sometimes all day, as long as, or off and on, you see that I post it, and I couldn't even listen to music yesterday. So I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have been able to listen to it. I didn't listen to hardly any TV. Well, this is TV to me. That's good. Maybe he's doing the same right now. I didn't even check. That's what I'm saying. He's probably playing it tonight. Well, you can go hang out over there and stuff. Nice and soothing. I don't have music here. It's been loud. I don't know how he can play music, though. My friend Judas, he got timed out for a week again for like the second or third time, and he usually plays those like covers or stuff like that you're allowed. So I don't know why. Some people can and others can't. You enjoy the nature? Yeah, you missed score last night, didn't you? That's why you. I'll have to. Well, it's hard for me to stream every night, but I'll try at least 3 nights a week. Maybe 4 or 5. I used to kind of do it, but yeah, since I was kind of wobbly or like whatever, I just thought with how I walk in and outside and was like in and out, mainly in and out of being horizontal or sitting down. I was like, I don't need to start it and then be walking in and out the house or worry about coming out. So, sorry. Yeah, I'm sure you would. I'm glad I put. Did you read my post to know that I wasn't going to stream? Sorry for the yawning, guys. Good to see you, Christopher. How are you doing? It was kind of really not wild, but earlier when I'm stream. It's been 7 hours, but now it's pretty mellow. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Oh, there comes Bongo. Oh, you didn't see a post? I'm pretty sure I put a post up, and I think it had a graphic of um, about uh, just like being peaceful with um, cats, nature, and art, or music, maybe. Maybe it was cats, music, and nature, something like that. If I could get it to work when I set up the video, I'd set it up ahead of time so maybe people would know. YouTube's being weird and about subscriptions. I was at somewhere today, and there was a couple of us that have known each other for months, and we're talking. And one of the friends went over, and then she's like, "I could swear I was subbed to you." And then I went to her channel, and I've been there in lives and even commented, and I wasn't subbed to hers either. So I don't know what they're doing. But I don't know why I brought that up, but oh, I guess because of notifications or something, because sometimes I wonder why I don't see stuff. But I'm not on my phone all the time, so then I turn on Wi-Fi, and it's like they come by so fast, they just like whoosh, whoosh. I get a lot of them. I could have missed it. You see, I kind of get them, I kind of don't, but I turn on I don't have my phone on internet all the time. This one doesn't have a number connected, so I only turn it on when I'm streaming. And the other one's in the house actually charging right now. It's the one that has that funky port, so. But mainly yesterday I was just kind of quiet. Quiet's good sometimes, right? Mm. Oh, somebody just sent me some hearts. Not that that's funny. It's funny because I said sometimes quiet's good, right? And right after I said that, I saw some hearts, unless I missed them before. I wish I could see them when I'm on my other phone, but you can't. I've tried to look before. I only get to see them when I'm standing. Although if I was at a computer, maybe. I heard, I don't know if you've ever heard me say it, but I know other creators have, that when I go into room, not, let me take that back. There's been like 4 times that YouTube has glitched on me. Maybe this is the 5th time this year, to where I go in a room and maybe they can't see me. And because the guy was like, well, maybe make sure you're blocked. I was like, no, I'm a member. And they even said it, but I'll go in and I'll type things, type other stuff where there's no response. And I understand chats are busy, but then there'll be like no response. I'll leave. I'll go to a different channel and they can see me. I'll go back to the other one, type in the chat. Nobody responds. I'll type in it for a few minutes. I'll leave, go back into the chat, and I look, and it's like all my previous words are missing. And today, I finally learned something in a way that he was saying that a lot of streamers need to do if they ever have somebody do it. And it's weird because then I just complain. I mean, not complain. I leave a comment. So, like on his, I commented and said, wanted to let you know I was in your chat like 3 times, but you guys couldn't see me. It's so weird. So he was like, that's a good point. He had brought it up in the conversation. He said, that's a good point. If you have it and something's important, leave somebody a comment if this happens. And this is what they need to do. So that was kind of interesting. Oh, well, thank you. I guess. Thank you. I can't read your name because my other phone is. Actually, you know what? This is going to wobble. I guess that doesn't matter. But I have the phone high, so I can't really see the screen. And since there's no other critters up here, it is kind of a rescue. And let me see who else is giving it. Chris Solde Corellis. 6 and I can fly home to do. Okay. But it is kind of a rescue, I guess I would say. I did used to rescue a lot of animals, probably 400 since I've lived here in Alabama. That didn't mean they all lived on this property. Probably about 60 dogs, and the rest were cats. And I'd say the dogs that lived here on this property, a few came here, 2 came here with this property, and then actually a man from Mississippi at a place I had lived and rescued a dog and gave to a woman. She couldn't control him. I was living in Georgia. He met me halfway. So actually on this property I had 3 dogs start, but the most that was ever here at one time was 16, and probably about 60 cats, most of them at the farm up on the hill. Oh, are you? Uh, that's awesome. Cool. Now I see a moniker on your channel. I'd have to, if I push on my screen, my other phone is in the other, in the house. Otherwise I would. I'll try to remember your name to look it up, but I can't. I'm on my phone, so I can't do it on this phone, or it'll pop me off the screen. I think. Yeah, I can't do it. That's awesome that you do that. Thank you. Oh, that you have a cat channel. Cat name is Rockstar. How many subscribers do you have now? I do not know. I'm fortunate that I have more than 5, 10, 20. I've been very fortunate lately that I've gained a lot more. Cats are popular, but I also have some friends that I spend time at their channel. But I've had some friends for 5 years, so that's what most of my first, I don't know, 100 or a few hundred were friends. And then or cats and stuff, but I don't know. There might be a little bit more today. There were a lot of people in the chat when I first came on. More than I've ever had. Thank you, Mr. Rockstar. And if it shows me, like if you're a public subscriber to my channel, I can see the people's names. If you're not a public, then I don't see those names, but I try to subscribe to everybody who I know is a public subscriber on my channel, whether I've met them or not, or they're just watching my videos. And then if I've met them in the chat, and well, I will add myself. And if I don't ask people to like and subscribe and share, but if you become part of the community and you're around like a lot, then I'll add you as a moderator. Not really to moderate, but it'll make it easy for you to connect to people. There are a lot of my friends are cat people or animals, so if you have a cat channel, that'll be perfect. Or they have pets themselves, so yeah, nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Okay, so now I understand. Mr. Rockstar is your cat's name. I'll have to look that. And what does the Mao stand for? Is that how he says like Mao Mao? Gray, that big gray one showed up about 2 years ago, and she looked like a small one I had had on the mountain. So I don't know if it was her mom or somebody else's cat, or she was related to one I rescued in the woods that was real small, but she's a gentle giant and would just hang out in the background. But I took her to the vet, and they said they didn't even want to feel about it. They said she was a lot older, and if she hadn't been fixed, she probably wouldn't have cats. She comes in the house once in a while, but didn't for a year or more. And that little one is a new baby, well, kind of 7 months old, and one of 3 different litters, 7, the only one I haven't touched. I named that one Art. A lot of these cats are named by a lot of my friends, YouTube friends from all over the country. John, that's in chat, has named quite a few of the raccoons and other stuff. I'm trying to see if I can see what those eyes are in the background. If I can tell if that's a possum, a raccoon, cat. What is that? Even an armadillo, but I'm pretty sure the armadillo would have moved. I think it's a cat. I'm pretty sure it's a cat. Good idea, John. Me fill the water bowl. They don't all have to, since it was half empty. Well, look forward to checking out Mr. Rockstar. Oh, who's the calico Adam? Hi, Adam. My friend Adam here is in Hawaii. Adam, that tortoise or calico, whatever, she was one, I think it's a she, is the only one out of those last 7, the 3 litters. Aloha. My friend, I named her Art. I think it's a girl. because she was the only one that was unnamed, and a few friends. They wanted to know the cat's personality more, and unfortunately, I hadn't touched her. But I think she likes art. I tried like 7 names. No problem. I didn't even know you were gone, so cool. Mr. Rockstar and I was sitting here talking. I think you've met Adam before, I'm not sure. I've known Adam for years. He's in Hawaii. Art, taxi. You, okay, art and taxi. I dare you to name one. Anti de-establishmentarianism. Oh yeah, could you see me? Could you see? Could you see me trying to yell that out or what? Anti. Mm. Adam has a cat, Mr. Rockstar. This is his first time joining, and um, that's the name of his cat that has a channel. So when he comes back after a time or two, he'll be mod so he can join up. But yeah, there's been a lot of new community members, Adam, that you'll be able to meet in the last week or two. Still trying to figure out what's walking around over there eating. How have you been? Hi, Mood Elevator. Let me try to make you a mod. I thought you were already, but YouTube's been messing around on stuff. How are you? Actually, you know what, Mr. Rockstar? I'm just going to make you a mod right now. Hopefully, I don't know how to take away. There's only like 2 people I want to. So, Mr. Rockstar, now you should be able to. Everybody else can already push on the people. But now the next time you type, you'll be blue. There's really no responsibility about modding because I have friends from all over the US, as long as they're not, like totally being disrespectful. Hi, Mood. How you doing? How's Scotty? Good to see you. Her name is Tiger. Yeah, yours Kitty. That's right. She should have her own channel. I've thought about that with these guys, but could you imagine how many channels I'd have? I'm sure YouTube would like it. They should have their own playlist, but it's not fair. Relish would probably be the most popular. I had a boy, he was killed and they ended right around Christmas with 2 others. Flip, and for some reason he was funny. His name was Flip Flop. He was funny, but for some reason he was not popular on YouTube. He's, he was sweet boy. So how you doing, Mood? I'm surprised you guys aren't streaming. Maybe you are. You guys are coming in at quiet time. There was a lot of background noise, neighbors on razors, pew pew, 4-wheelers, music, rooster crowing like, I don't know, a couple hours ago. But you missed Adam, like 3, and Mood Elevate, 3 different opossums, and Mr. Rockstar up here and drinking water. When I first started, there was probably 20 or more cats that were eating during like the first half hour. I don't think we saw anything else. Heard a couple trains. And this is the most quiet it's been. Oh, Adam, I need to learn how to do clips better. It's just so hard for me as one person. I showed the first the new baby, not out of those other 7. It's like 7 or 8 weeks old. Tonight. Hello, Flower Girl. And this is Flower Girl coming in. How are you, Flower Girl? Saw Benny in here tonight. I ran into a bunch of friends I hadn't seen that were like 4 or 5 year friends here. It was nice. What you looking at, Sneaky Pete? What are you looking at? They look like maybe there is something out there. Mhm. Different generations. Sneaky Pete used to come around and harass. You don't know whether to chase them off or let them be. I knew I would, um, if I could touch him and stuff, that and get a little snip snip, his attitude would change. No way, you're still on, yes. Jim? Hi, Jim. No way. Do you know what? There were times I streamed almost 24 hours in a day, not at the same time. Hi, buddy. But yes, I am still streaming. I got a lot of, I was going to say a lot of rain. I got a lot of rest yesterday. I didn't feel great, but how you doing? Okay, I was going to say what time it is, yeah. My other phone is charging, so that's why I'm standing in. So it's almost 1:30 in the afternoon over there. Yeah, much love. So yes, I'm still streaming, Jim. I had so many people stop by. I mean, Big Mo came by and Crumblewick. I think Judas just stayed for a second and said hi. But I think Token Tom, I can't remember, but I saw some of my YouTube friends from overseas in Europe that I hadn't seen in 5 and 6 years. One girl named a cat here, Princess from UK, and she was telling me she missed me. I hadn't seen her in a chat in at least 6 months or a year. One of my best friends in Norway, Nils, he named Taxi, the one I'm always yelling for, Taxi. I don't know if you know Nils. We were going to have a comedy show like 3 years ago on YouTube, but neither one of us could figure out how to do it to where we could do it together. But he stopped in. There were so many people, new friends where I've supported their channels, and I just had a ton of them coming in. You had a great morning. Let me read you. I would have, I did pop, I hope you didn't take that rude, Jim, when I did. You know how I'm always popping in and out of my own chat? I had my second phone in the pocket, and I have headphones on in case, I walk in the house so I can hear what's going on in case there's dogs. And the next thing I heard you in my ear, and I was like, what? Because it was busy here. There were tons of people. So I pulled out my phone. I was in your chat. That's why I was like, Since I was there, I thought I'd say hello, but I was not feeling well yesterday. I was sick. I would barely move, and I was, yeah, nauseous. But it was a great day, and hanging out with great people. There's still other stuff that happens and stuff but yeah, today is much better than yesterday, and I got to talk to a lot of friends. And someone is sending me hearts right now, which I only see on this phone. Thank you for the hearts. Makes me blush. Is it you, Camellia? Is your button stuck? No, I'm only kidding. Mm. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had a great morning of farm work. What'd you do? Now the sun is high and I'm having coffee. I should go. I, yes, with farm work, that's good. I didn't always do that, but yeah. That's because it depended upon what I had to do. It was a lot. And I didn't like to come in the house when I worked a lot and it was hot and sweltery, like you say. No, I didn't like to be, well, you don't have AC, but I didn't like to. I'd get in the shade. I didn't like to take breaks. It's too hard to get back out in the sun if you take too long a break. But, oh, it was amazing. My friend Nils, as Dr. Seuss was in here, he keeps telling me, uh, you know, he's gonna whisk me away to New Zealand, all these beautiful countries. But I told him he'd have to wait for my friend Nils, who's been uh, has a balloon that he circles around in Norway. He's a terrific guy. If I could travel, we were going to go to Copenhagen together. If you ever meet him. Nils, are you listening? Quiere? Could be. Or I could put two R's in there, and then you'd be Wagon Man instead of deer. And Adam's in Hawaii. Adam, I have some, I've been meaning to send you a message. Just had to cut some giant normal trees that turned too big. Adam is, can I say roughing it, Adam? You want to talk about like sustaining or, yeah. Well, he would be much more than you because there's times he's actually had floods go into his camper. Cute backs. Thank you, Abelia. Aren't they cute? Well, I can zoom in a little. The little one, the little dark one. Oh, I thought it was Ninja. That's Spicy Pickles? He was crowd named by a group earlier this year. And the one on the right is Sneaky Pete, who is where some of the gingers came from. They are cute. They're adorable. Sweet. Yes, you had several banana trees growing into my solar cables. A choppy chop. Yes, even though bananas, that's what needs to happen here. Is it's in 6 or 7 years or 10 years. Never a problem, Flo. I get it. Well, and I'm streaming earlier, and I know you and I have sunrises and sunsets about the same time, but um, a good time that people enjoy is the cats. Like that's some of the people that probably only really watch is for the cats, and that's why I stream them. So they were. I fed them about an hour later than normal. An hour and a half. Not to stream, but it just ended up being that way to time. So I thought, oh, they're going to be really hungry. I might as well stream. So yeah, that's why when you said if you're stepping on my foot, you're not, because look how many channels are out there. And when you have good friends, if there wouldn't have been so many people, I would have come back or, talked more, but they were. I think John was here, but I just, plantains, yeah. You did a lot of sling plant clearing. It is a local vine that grows faster than I can walk, swear. No, actually, there's some vines here like that. But I mean, kind of, I can understand. Weekly meat. Oh, then that must be very aggressive. Is that local? It's not invasive? because we have kudzu in the South. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. And it was brought here, I think, from the Orient during the, I think after the Civil War or something. No, not that far. Mm. They used it, they first brought it over as a feed for livestock. But it's also, the vine is so thick it can be used as a rope. Um, you can use it as a food. I've made pancakes out of it. It has really great flowers that are extremely fragrant, and I used in soap and or dried them. But it also makes great preserves and juice. Smells like extremely fragrant floral grapes or something. Jim, you've done good. You do better than me. You almost had a flood yesterday? Hmm. Sorry, Adam. I wish there were so many ways that I could, help you out more and stuff. Mm. And maybe still. I had Adam for a while when I was going to send you stuff. I had a bunch of my accounts hacked while I was streaming, and they said anyway it was from my phone. So I don't know if I got hacked on YouTube. I wasn't using that phone, but people tried to charge almost $20,000 while I was streaming one night here, shipping stuff all over the country. So I had all my accounts kind of frozen. I've had my name. I've got my identity stolen like 30 years ago. Even bought a brand new car on it. There are some. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that. It doesn't matter. You're here making comments. We'll see how many more you make. Okay, well, you know what? Then I'm gonna block you. I don't always do that, but I'm not gonna put up with that. That's I don't mind jokes. People have their things, but no, we don't need to go there. Thank you very much. I'm an open-minded and I'm not judging that way, even if it says in the Bible or whatever. If people believe whatever, you can have your own opinions, but right, Adam, my lovely friend, and other friends or everybody. So sorry, got to go. I really do that. That's why at night, and especially if I'm not on my game or paying attention, I've been marking subscribers only. Global, oh, okay, biodiversity. Yeah, I bet. And James, I should have timed him out. You know what? I should unhide his message. Like, time is that? Time. No, I didn't mean to. I wasn't saying S's. It's instead of finger slips, I have tongue or mouth slips. And don't take that wrong too, because that just was too. Okay, I can't unhide. Nah, do your thing, girl. He was talking about, he was, in my opinion, talking racist against gays and homosexuals and other stuff, and I'm not going to put up with that. I try not to judge. It's not my place, and not others, and I have friends from all walks of life, so there's a lot I put up with, and people control me, say whatever, but yeah. And we can discuss stuff even like that, but debate the issue, but no attacks on stuff. Judas is blocked 1 or 2, and I can't remember who was in here tonight, blocked a few people. Set your level. Well, you can put in certain words and stuff, but I don't. Right, I did make the right. Thank you, Adam. Much love. Ha ha. Hi, Sherry. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not Cher shirt? My other phone that I can read off better is on the charger. Hi, Welcome. Adam knows me as, see, Jimmy, you don't know. I used to, some of my friends knew me as a firecracker. UA, democracy, human rights all around the world, animal rights, clean water, clean air, whatever. Of course, that shit kind of makes sense. Look what I stream. So on my channel, I don't spout off, but wouldn't you say, Adam, don't you know me as a lot more spicy? People come, I've had friends who come here and expect me to be like spicy. Um, don't say the artist formerly known as Go With The Flow. Actually, I've had like, how many names have I, you don't even know all the names I've had, Adam. Let me tell you a funny story, even though it's things coming. So I was a firecracker. Now I'm in a French fry truck. I almost said part of your real name. Oh, people know I'm Suzanne. Don't say the rest, but yeah, no, they know I'm Suzanne. And it would still not be hard to find out what, but no. Because there's people who still call me Suzanne or Susie or S or, and then look how many Suzannes we know, and especially with the Z. And Suzanne Forsepi, I'd have all these friends that would come in the chat before she was going there, and they'd always be like, "Hi, Suzanne," and they were talking to me, and she was like, "Hi, hi, hi." And then I was kind of like, my name's Suzanne too. I think she felt bad, but I was like, no, what, it's not that. It's just, and then there were other people that were like, I'm Suzanne too, so some of us had changed. And then Susie Jones, so it was like, how many Susies? And then I changed it to Sousa, kinda, and I've met two Sousas. And so people would be like, hi, Sousa, and the Sousas were new to the channel. They're like, hi, you guys are all so friendly. Which we should all be friendly. So if that's what you're talking about, they know that. But yeah, that's why I kind of stopped my other channels. I have been stalked bad. My email address was adam@hotmail. It was bought by me. Was it really? Hi, William. Nice to see you. I think you were here before. Sousa and Kazuza. I can go get my kazoo, except for, that's a good name. You know what? If I run into, no, okay, now none of you go change your name to Sousa. If I run into two more new Sousas, I'll change it to Kazuza. Maybe I should make a new channel called Kazuza, and that could be my strange channel. Kazoosaphone. Let me tell you, Adam. Adam might join us on our quest, or my quest. I wanted to send Jim a kazoo. He might look, but I don't know if you saw my new hippie chick kazoo. So, Jim, are you laughing? What you laughing at? The kazoosaphone? I have so many lovely, funny friends. Kazoosaphone. So Jim's gonna look for a Thai kazoo, and we are going to be the duet of the hopefully quartet of the kazooists. And by then, maybe somebody will have, one of us will have, if you're on it too, you'll have remote Wi-Fi. We've got to have somebody that has stable Wi-Fi for all us to have a thing. Zashu Kazusa, correct. Kitty. Very many kaziddies. There's many kitties. There's one on to the right. There were, if you went to the beginning of the stream, there was like 20 or more. But, so, Adam, what was the one I was going to play yesterday? I went into the house. Was it Pat's? I don't remember. I went into the house to get my kazoo to show somebody, and immediately thought of "Oh, When the Saints Come Marching." I always came out of the house was going to try to play it. There are more meow. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, they are strays. They're ferals. Now these aren't. They're some are completely feral. I've never touched. Some are semi-feral, but they all started out as ferals. I had a brand new baby that's like 7 or 8 weeks old on the table today. Mamonga? I'm not sure what mamonga means. Could mean a cat. That almost sounds to me like a type of tea or something. Yeah, some of you got stranas that are little babies. That's one called Ninja, crowd named. She's a little girl born out of a litter of 4, and she's probably about 7 months old. Becoming a little bit more, but her face, if you look, is half orange, half black. And it actually, that stripe continues down her neck and half her base. We'll see when she grows in. But she was crowd named Ninja from the group, a group that when I was bird streaming a lot, on a statue that's in the background in the middle of the trees, you might see a white spot. And she jumped on like during 1 week 3 times up there during a live as a little kitten. So we named her Ninja. I want one of those cats named, but their names are super nice. Well, there's been over 400 names of dogs and cats I've rescued. Now, I have not named them all, but I've definitely named probably at least 200 or 300. Oh, Adam, I didn't get to see, so that's good. Thank you. But that is one of the 4. She's getting a little bit, not skittish, but Meow Meow, one of her sisters, it's a cute little um, tuxedo cat, black and white tuxedo, has actually been coming. Oh, I've had them named after everything since I have a farm and grow. Um, Unless occasionally they had names after their personalities or something that came about. But I'd say at least 100 or more were always named after plants, dogs and cats. Some of the first ones were like some of the first cats that were up at the farm that came around were polydactyl, which means they have 5 digits, Ernest Hemingway type of cats. Um, and one was named Herb, and the other was Rosemary. But and then like other even like dogs, I had taken in a basset hound from a woman at Walmart who saw a cart full of just pet food. And she said that there was a stray or something that she had been feeding for a long time, but she couldn't afford to take it, went out to look at it. And that it was older and it was fixed. And apparently it wasn't older and fixed. And it was the only litter I'd ever had and born. They were born in one of my bathtubs. I turned the bathroom into a birthing chamber with a baby gate, so my black lab wanted to take care of him. But anyway, all of them except for Dexter. Well, the boys had different names: Dexter, Sampson, and Louis. But the girls all had. So, but like the girls that were the Basset Hounds were Lily, Daphne, Violet. Well, Sophie was not. But. So yeah, I've gone through some of the last ones in the last few years have been literature or character names. Agatha Christie characters. Um, oh, there's a little boy here named, I just felt his balls for the first time tonight. The sixth one. Um, there's only one of the newbies that I haven't touched, and he looks like a boy named Sykes that wasn't that old. Almost drowned in the pool that I took down, and ran off, or I don't know if he felt like he wasn't special or what. Something happened. But he was named after, his name was Sykes, and he was named after a character on Midsummer Murder, I believe. So sometimes after a while, yeah, it was like, how many do you get? But there's been all kinds of names after their personalities. There's a lot named after famous people. Adam probably knows a few, but a lot of these 7 were either crowd named, or I wanted a lot of them to have names after artists, musicians, instruments, um, forms of art, but they've been kind of crowd name. Except for that one you're looking at is named Spicy Pickles. It was named, well, Pickles, but she would hiss at me even when I picked her up and stuff, or growl even when I was petting her and holding her, like, so she's saucier, Spicy Pickles. I can't tell if chat's moving from the one that's timed out. Let me get rid of my chat and bring it back. I could go get my other phone and see if it is. Sorry. So I'm glad you had a great day, Jim. Thanks for coming by and saying that. Spicy pickles are the best. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. When I'll have to work on some of these guys again to get them. I haven't gotten any bills for the, sorry for the sigh, medical tests that I've gotten in the last few months. But I really need to get these 7 fixed, but I had to get auto insurance, and I went ahead and paid for 7 months. I still have to pay land taxes, and had other vet bills, and there's always other stuff. So I squeezed out buying me some broccoli flour, which I told myself I wouldn't do till next year, which would have made a big difference. But so hopefully I can froze all my credit cards, even if some of them maxed. Like, so that's hard to get them fixed. Be like, I offered one of the doctors. I was like, "Can I come down and clean all the things?" you know, take care of them on the weekends, so you can have the weekends off or do other stuff. I don't mind cleaning out the kennels or doing the other stuff. Mm. We'll see, but yeah. And look at, there's insects. You hadn't been around here. We got down to 21 here. Last week was the lowest, and the night before that was 23. Spicy Pickles is great. She's so cute. Look at how sweet. So it'd be the first time ever. Now there's going to be 4 torties. I don't know if you know Michelle, one of my best friends. She named No, she didn't name Taxi. She named the 2 alphas. Daphne, who's not the first tortoise here, the 3rd, over the 20 years, 25 years. Now, last year, people would say I had the most gingers ever. There was like 13, 15, 20 gingers. And a lot of them aren't here. Now they're going to be black. There's going to be I think 5 tortoise now. But anyway, about the insects, it sounds nice and they're peaceful. For about a week they went there. When it got down to 21, they must have all gone way underground. And when then the dogs went barking, it was like you could hear nothing. And then tonight it was like music, kids screaming. Some people were even like, "Why are those kids screaming?" I was like, "It's a bunch of boys. It's 3 boys out in the country. That's kind of go play outside, you know." Heard pew pew once, and then a little while ago we heard a bunch of pew 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 pew. Train rooster go off at about like 8 o'clock. Music that I was worried I was gonna get a YouTube strike for somebody playing music driving by. That's how loud it was. I'm blabbering. Cheers, my friends. I'm gonna try that. But no, had lots of friends. Saw Benny. Benny was here. She usually Benny. I shouldn't say. She looks almost all the time. She's such a fierce fighter. So I guess sometimes she is. There's Bongo. She was named from one of my lovely artist friends that plays several instruments. She's in 1 or 2 of my shorts for music. Maybe one's not released. One on a piano and one on her guitar. But she helped me when I told her instruments or artist, and one of the instruments she plays is bongo, so she named Bongo. Bongo looks like her mama. Don't she, Bongo? And her grandma, who's still here, and her grandma's name is Mysterious, and wouldn't even come down to live down here until like this last year or two. I've never touched her. She's probably 18, 20 years old. So she's gonna look like her mama. Of a lot of her mama's had 2 litters and that one new little gray baby that I found in the woods. So I wasn't sure because for some reason they have been very standoffish. I thought maybe she would too. My cup is finally I shouldn't say finally. That's from New Mexico, from a restaurant I lived in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Well, I actually lived at Elephant Butt. Yes, Elephant Butt. Elephant Butte. I think it was a Corps of Engineer Park. Was it a Corps of Engineer Park? So long ago. I can't squeeze my camera now. There we go. What are you laughing for, Dennis? That's a good one, Jim. I will vote for Will Ferrell. What does it say? Oh, I can't see all the questions. Thank you for looking after them, Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. I appreciate that. Yes. You know what, Leanne? To me, they look out for me and do more for me than I do for them. So thank you. But thank them also because, and look, you guys enjoy them. And that's why I stream. It was for family, friends, and to keep my brain kind of working. Mainly, I'm not really into social media, not great at it. Wouldn't do it when I had 3 businesses because I was too busy. But people do love cats. Is there one named Will? No. I'm trying to think if I've ever had a Will, but I do have several friends named Will. My brother is named Will. I don't know what my brother would think if I named one Will. But you mean like Will, like the will to will as in the in other definitions of will? Or do you mean that's not W-I-I like, you know, because I could do that too. You could, oh, Jim, did I not ask if you wanted to name a cat? Because I'd asked Judas, and that was one of the only one I haven't touched, but he wanted it to be personality. I know I asked you, but you wanted to know personalities. So actually, the one I named Art, I tried a bunch of names, and it's a girl, but that little orange baby. But we can. Oh, please, 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 can we name the next one Will? We can name that gray baby Will. It doesn't have Jim. I'll have to make a clip. I don't know how, a short out of this stream. And I'm having a really hard time for 6 months. I have hundreds and hundreds, I'm not exaggerating, of drafts, videos, and shorts already in my apps. And if you lose your app or you have to clean out your phone, you lose that drafts. But I do have a lot that are already finished, but don't have details. But I'm having a hard time getting it. Like you see two released today, they don't even have, the one has October 25th. That's not the day I took the picture. But anyway, I took baby and yeah, we can call the new baby Will, because I did ask you, remember? And you said now that I remember that you wanted to see the personality. Let me tell you the things I know about Will. She is all gray. She was born by Dot, her mother that looks just like her. So far, I can't see any spots. But a lot of times they change as they age or in the first few years. But she almost looks fuzzy, but she's probably going to be short hair like that, gray. She's a female because she might be easier than Meow Meow. She's like a basketball. Okay, I'm on a bad delay. Okay, reload. No, Will Ferrell, like a feral cat, but Will Ferrell. Okay, I get it. I thought you meant like the Willow. Okay, I'll wait to talk more. Maybe. No problem. Okay, so since he's rebooting, how's everybody else doing? I don't know who's in chat, and if there's anybody that I haven't said hello or missed or say thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying my lovely companions I coexist with. My mental health therapy, one of them. Yeah. Oh no, it's not you again. Somebody trying to make me laugh. I see a bunch of hearts now. Is somebody waiting in the wings to make me laugh? Hey, whoever your name is, are you really a friend? Are you really a friend that's doing that to make me laugh? And now you're sending me a bunch of hearts. Okay, who are you? All I know is I remember your friends that you're talking about. Tons of hearts. Okay, now there's so many hearts. I think somebody's button stuck. Just appreciate the love. Like, Camellia, is that you again? Is your button stuck? It was so funny the night her button was stuck. Tons of hearts. Okay, somebody's button is stuck. Oh, maybe they have a cat and the cat's sitting on the button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Whoever that is, is showing me so much love and kindness. Thank you. Mm. I don't want to say any names because I'd never know, but there's some. Yeah. Did I say a cat name or something? I think somebody's button stuck, actually. I'm probably thanking the cat for sitting on their phone. Maybe they dropped it, or it's their instead of butt dialing it, their butt sending me hearts. Okay, that was a friend. That was a friend, because Camelia, it's you. Because last time you were hearts, and then he started doing faces, and then he started doing bouquets of flowers. Somebody's trying to make me laugh. That's what it is. What? No, you are butt dialing me hearts. You just shifted your cheeks or something. See, on my other phone, if I'm watching, I can't see that. I don't know if you're on the computer, but I can only come see hearts. So, but hey, if there was any kind of butt things, let it be hearts. Oh, I was making a joke about butt things, and I lost my connection. YouTube, really? I said YouTube or internet. It's because I'm in Alabama. They no porn in Alabama. Not that I'm into porn, but hey, we just got alcohol here like 8 years ago. So I said if there were any butt things, I hope it'd be hearts. Like laughing. So and then my string cuts. It was Alabama. Come on now. I know. Mm. Gotta say bum. I no, I what I say a lot of times when it is arse, like ARSE, arse. No, actually, you know what? That makes sense because a guy was talking about it today. Because I have over 1,000 subs and I can't get monetized. I've been checking for a while. I can't. People can get partially it, like even they changed the rules. You can even get partially monetized under 1,000. I can't. Don't even qualify for that. I get copyrights on their own bird strikes. I got, I got a federal alcohol, tobacco, and firearms strike. My one of my best live streams, first clearest in Walmart. Mm, yeah. I get copyright strikes for my own bird signs for using YouTube music and shorts, and yeah, so I say that. But the guy told me today that I may not ever get monetized because he said you can't say certain words in your stream. You should say. Uh, so if you say certain words, well, if I've already released the live, then how do I know? And I'm like, okay, so what are the words? And so, and I can't control my brain for this. It's in Thai toot. Okay. Hey, hey, YouTube. Can I say toot? Is it? So, yeah. Thanks for coming in, Jim. Oh, you would have had fun earlier, Jim. Not that you don't have fun earlier, but oh my God. I think you know Dr. Seuss, and then Jen was here, John, but we were all cracking up. But uh, last few weeks, there's been a lot of new people that have like joined the community to where they stopping in a lot at night. We've been some nights it was so funny that it was yeah, you know, I think you can imagine. Thank you for the hearts. Still, or if you're a kitty, or a bum, or what did or a toot. Are you a toot? If it's a toot, Jim, if it's a toot, Jim, that sent it. Oh, I should explain myself. Yeah, it should take more than one stream. Because you guys can't see my screen. I'm not even 420-ish. There's all these continuous hearts, hearts, hearts. So if when I said toot, if there are toots that are on my screen, oh no, that toot had to do about bomb, not hearts. Anyway, okay, forget it, because I forgot. But oh, maybe it's when I said toot. That's why, because then a bunch of hearts started going. So if toot has something to do with it, that means it's from you. Who's messing me and who's messing with me in a sweet way? Mm, I think, which there's several, is okay. Who's sending me hearts? I was going to tell them to stop sending me hearts, but that would probably not be a very nice thing to do. Kitty, if it's a kitty, if it's you. But I was going to say, okay, is it because you like my frog voice? Oh, no response. Oh, now there's hearts. Mm. Oh, you want me to laugh? Okay, now I feel. I mean, me, like I'm acting like charades. Like, what am I supposed to do with these emojis? Anyway, so need to go, guys. Enjoy. Okay, well, you go chase down Mr. Dingle, Quadingle, and pork and cheese. Mm. So, Jim, that's why when you're streaming, I couldn't come. There was like, well, you know what I mean, to Thailand. Whatever. To your stream, and there were like 20, 30 people all talking to me at once. I was like, I did a good job for trying to keep up and chat. I can do better than typing. If it was typing, I wouldn't have been able to. And Stony was here, Crumblewood came in here, Katz came in here. Judas stopped on his other name. Mm. But there were so many people making jokes between you and Stony and John too, and Zeus and Jen. I don't know if you know Jen. Jen and Dr. Seuss got married a few days ago, and while I went in and got coffee, the whole thing collapsed. And anyway, I'm kind of. Where is Dr. Seuss, by the way? This thing's clogged. I tell you what, I'm gonna go get some coffee and roll on. So and I'm gonna go see what my other phone has for charge. I have stuff in my pocket. Oh, you rebooted quick now that I think about it. There's not a whole lot to look at, is there? Should I leave it looking at the table? I'm not even waiting. Or should I just put it like this so you can see if the kitties run up and down the ramp? There's really no more food. And I think Score and what did you name the other one? It wasn't Diesel. Grayson? John? So we have a Diesel, a Grayson, and no, not Diesel. Grayson, Score. I don't remember what his girlfriend's name is. Me. What did you eat, Jim? Excuse me. Oh, I'm so very sorry. That was. Excuse me. I'd much rather it be that. I should have walked in when I said I was going to. You accidentally left the channel. I use that excuse too. Were you watching the cat channel? In fact, I accidentally left my channel earlier. Was it? No, that was a cat. That was a possum hiccuping. You can't see my face. I can't say there's no evidence because you guys can hear me. See, another reason why I can't show my face? Because if I would have done that, how many faces do you think you would have seen? Expressions. Expressions. And knowing that how I crack up looking at my phone once I read stuff or other things, first there would probably be a slight, some kind of, wouldn't be as bad as mortified, but something like that. Mortified, embarrassed, slight shame, whatever. And not as much as used to, but anyway. Anyway, yeah. I probably can't control my poker faces. And then all I would need to do is look at myself and I would start cracking up. And then if I was laughing and I could see you guys laughing, what would be the worst is if nobody was in chat or watching. I don't know how people do that. But yeah, I did. It wasn't even a coffee hiccup or a broccoli hiccup or nothing. I'm not sure where that came from. But just so you know, I don't do things in most noises in one. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go inside and twist one. Go heat up my coffee. Okay, so I know John. I believe John's still here. So, Mr. Rockstar, I don't know what your name is. I know that's your kitties. See, Jim, there's another one. So even when you get kitties, Adam has a kitty, and he said he should almost make his kitty a channel. I can't do mine with all these, but anyway, Mr. Rockstar and Adam and Jim and John, whoever is listening, I'm gonna go in the house and heat my coffee up, check on my other phone, and twist one. Okay, so cheers, peace. I'll come back out in a few minutes. I'll be on my phone. Okay, there's maybe the chain will come by and you can hear the actual quiet since a lot of the night was noisy. Bye, friends. Oh, see, who's ever cat or something did I almost tripped. Did get off the phone. I need to exercise my knees. was coming in for a minute. I'm coming back out. Hello, Switzerland. Hello, Timo family. I just walked inside to go get some coffee. I saw your name pop up, Timo family. Thank you very much. This is the most. I had the largest crowd I've ever had. Are you out walking, Max? Usually this time of night, day or morning, whatever it is. But Timo family is in Switzerland. Takes a lot of drives. He does awesome. Well, I had seen him a long time ago, quite a while ago when I met you. The drone videos, really interesting. Beautiful country they live in. It's good to see you. How are you and your family doing? Now, a lot of times I'm up at night, and so I haven't. Hello. Peace and love to you and your family, Timo family. I figured, oh yes, Bax. I think I said Max. You will go in a few minutes. I always thank you. It's always nice to see you. You're very supportive. I appreciate that. Lately, I used to come to your streams when you'd be on early in the morning and say hello, but lately, I'm sleeping in the morning in the last few months. No, not that kind. Timo, right? Isn't your family name Timo? Timo, I believe. Yeah, LOA, not Timu. See, he knows what that is. Beautiful dog. Oh, nice. I was just going in to get a cup of coffee and something else. Thank you, Adam. Yes, exactly pronounced. Thank you. There was a, they have, but they're very interesting. It's just beautiful. Oh, I turned on my microphone on this other phone. That's how, I'm probably, I know I wasn't sending myself hearts, but, what am I doing? Oh, it's the thing in my pocket. But I'm always happy to see you. Thank you very much for stopping in. So many beautiful, I have so many friends that live in such gorgeous country. Every morning, a cup of coffee in bed since 2011, you and your wife. That is so lovely. That is very lovely. That's like heartwarming. Oh, that makes me smile, yes. Sabina, oh, Sabina moved from Canada? I didn't know that because you were from Germany, right? Or did you both lived in Germany? Or I forgot. Maybe I forgot that Sabina was from Canada. I have several friends from Canada. In fact, usually Cinnamon's in here, so he must be at somebody else's show or something. Maybe he's at Willie's or somewhere. But I have many Canadian families. But oh, every morning, that's wonderful. Yes, I think sometimes when you're out, I can't remember if it's you, like if you're driving, that I'm talking to Sabine. Oh, you're both German. Both Sabine lived 24 years in Canada. Okay, that's why I was confused because I remembered German and you both were, but that's why, okay, that she lived in Canada for 24 years. Awesome. My friend Jim here in chat, if he's still here, has lived all over the world. And Jim, if you're still here, I think he was stationed in the UK. I'm not sure. But he's traveled a lot in the world. And you have immigrated to Switzerland, such beautiful country. Was never fortunate to go to Europe. So many, I would just love to see a lot of the landscape and so much architecture over there. See the local food and what plants and uh, just everything, the topography, everything about the cultures I'd like to see in every country. Even deserts, I just see beauty everywhere. Well, that's so sweet. If you're enjoying coffee now, that's sweet that you would include me in that. That's why I have that Arnold. Oh wait, I'll be back or something like that. That's why I have that Arnold Schwarzenegger accent. Oh, I get it, because you're German and you're Swiss. We just want to hear your thoughts on a company website. Means they have a device that can read your mind, and this is scary. Yeah, but they all do that. I'm sure they've got to. It just seems like I barely read something and or other things, and you get an ad for it, or definitely being listened in here. They say no, but so they're probably that's probably why I get a lot of strange ads. I always wonder why I get strange ads, but they are probably trying to interpret what I'm trying to say. Timo family, we were watching. We saw a brand new kitty at the beginning of the stream. There was about 20, but we also saw 3 different opossums. Sabine, Bax, and I can read our minds too. Mm-hmm. I think that's sometimes being in touch too. Like, I don't know. Timo family, my mom is from. While you guys are talking, if you don't mind, I'm going to go get my coffee and jump on my phone for a minute because I was just heating it up in the microwave and I'm sure it's cooling off. I was going to go check my other phone so I can chat there. They're eating the dog mind readers. Huh? I'm going to have to read that again. Did you? Was that a kitty? Okay, I'm going inside because before I was going in to get my coffee, do something else. I'll be on my phone and then I'll come back after a little bit. It's a dumb joke, never mind. Yes, actually, Adam, it must have flew over my head. I think I kind of got your gist, and I think that's why I was, because I think I kind of got your gist and read it a few times, but then I was thinking I was reading something wrong, so I think I kind of got Salzburg. Mm, yeah, beautiful. You know what? I just lost connection, but it came back immediately. That was my Wi-Fi. If you guys got a glitch, I'm glad I was standing out here. It's done that twice tonight, but at least it's oh, something didn't like that you said that I said Angela Merkel. Then it cut me off. Or Salzburg. No, I have much better Wi-Fi than I used to. Hello, Vishnu. I'm gonna go get coffee. I wanted to make sure I came out and personally said hello to you, Timo family. You and Sabine and Max. Enjoy your coffee and your walk, but I'm still gonna be here. Okay, you gonna go for a while right now with Max? Thank you so much. Peace and love from here where my feet are. To you, your family. It was nice that you said hello. Yes, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. So I'm going to jump on my phone in the kitchen, guys. Go see how that. Oh, I think I did grab it. I didn't look at what charge. But I came out to say hello. It's got 48%. Okay. Have a nice walk. Enjoy it. I bet it'll be a beautiful day. Hello, anybody who's watching. Actually, you know what? Before I go in for a while, since there's not a lot to look at there, you can still see them. I'm going to Yes, thank you for the hugs and kiss I just saw. Thank you. I'm going to do it like that. It won't use up the battery as much. Let me actually, while I'm standing here, got 75% on the phone. Did I take my meds? I must have, otherwise it... Is this battery pack dead already? Can't be. Could be. Streaming an hour and a half? That would mean it's battery pack. Oh, it didn't have 4. Oh, I gotta go get battery pack. I'll bring one out in a minute. Okay, I'll be on my phone. Battery pack. Remember to bring the battery. dark. I had to reboot my phone. I'm just reading. Maybe you were in the background or not. I know you were earlier. Thank you. You have sweet dreams too. I hope you rest well, Dark. Thanks. Appreciate you coming. I didn't know you were, Erica. Thank you. Welcome. That way it'll make it easier for you too, and people can sub to that if you want them to or whatever. And I'll try to remember. Anyway, if you're still here, if I missed you, if I yell louder, maybe you'll hear me in Missouri. So many friends in different places. Try to remember. Good night, Dark. Sleep well. Thank you, John, for saying so. I just turned these on. I'm gonna cheers to anybody there, and both get some water. Oh, no. If you just came back, I'm not sleeping. I just came inside. I'm gonna roll. Actually, I heated coffee, and I didn't have my phone that I type. You know, if I'm typing to you guys, is on the charger, so it's got 47%. No, I'm not sleeping yet. I've been in and out the house. I don't know how many times. Keep talking. I want to try to come out and acknowledge the people that are here. You know, that come and support. Anyway, no, I'm here. I'm going to be on my phone for probably like, well, my hands will be busy. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So I'm here. But since you already heard it, when you leave, good night. I hope you rest well. Sweet dreams to you too. And thank you for saying that for me. Okay. Sorry, there's no cats. I'm not going to be talking. You're going to be alone for a little bit. Did you fall asleep for a while? Anyway. Okay, so I just opened and closed the door again. Hi, Wally. I think it's been a busy night for everybody. Thank you for coming by. Yeah. Appreciate that. Thanks, Wally. Have a good sleep and rest. Much love, Wally, to you and your family. Okay, I'm going in. for a while? I'm just rolling one. Come on, Katie. Come on. Come on, Miss Fisher. Come on, Miss Fisher. Hey. Sorry, I was looking down. I'm cleaning. Meow meow, Stony. I'm going to give me a minute. I'm gonna go. I'm not doing that yet. I'm rolling. How you doing, Stony? Stony is who I named Meow Meow in honor of. What's happening? Just chill. Oh yeah, we saw. Ask John. He's the opossum aficionado. Saw the new baby. Anyway, he can catch up. Hoping for rain tomorrow. Things. Gina's right. I think. You cleaning, you little bot. I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning broccoli flower. I'm cleaning broccoli flower. At Stony. And I even put out more food, not like I fill that, but like 3 times to make sure that they got their good fill, because we found out that in nature they only usually have a lifespan of a year to 2 years, but that they can live up to 4, and maybe that with some of the things like adequate food and maybe some protection from predators, some other stuff, that maybe the ones we're naming will be here longer than that. I'm gonna. That's from dry throat, not because of anything else. But I'm gonna go roll one. I'll be back in a minute. What are you doing up so late now that you're retired? Hmm? If Stony has, he is a lovely man, has great chest. Everybody loves Stony. Has great attitude. So nice, sweet. I'm fortunate to have so many good friends. I'm going into a twist one, Stony. Open the door. Open so you keep it. You want in? Good boy. Okay. I'm out here. Actually, I can't find my papers, so I brought something else. See, I got pretty wet too. So, young buck like apples. I just got. Oh, did you? Ah, Stony is a. Well, you're just. And that explains why you're still up. Ooh, I just so would want to see. Yeah. Aw, he's so sweet. I saw the video in the short where you and wasn't it you and your wife and you were cutting apples and feeding? Was that you? Or some of what other dear friends? Cheers. That's what I'm going to do right now. I became Stony. I probably went in the house. I don't know how many times, but you doing all right, Stony? Oh, you met him before, didn't you, John? Because you guys were talking. Because Stoney's was a contractor, and you did all the plumbing stuff. Got that? How you doing on your bathroom, John? Stony. Well, John too. Didn't you have to just do something with your bathroom? Cheers. Mm. Yep, John, cool beans. You know, in nature, everything is well chopped for you. Yes. Oh, oh, that's right. I think maybe you said that. You're chugging along. Yeah, but I thought, didn't you have to do something in your bathroom recently? Maybe not. I know Stoney's remodeling his old one. Mm. I'd hire you, but I couldn't afford to be like, oh, make it real simple. Make me a walk through shower. I could walk through both of them. I was gonna put like those galvanized big troughs in the one smaller bathroom, and the panels down the um, walls with like pebbles on the floor. That was not the first idea. Actually, stuff to build the floor pan and everything. You can't afford anything since you're. I'll tell you what, I can't imagine. I can't just with having credit cards, and for a while it was good until like had a bunch of like hospital stuff and then backed up. But yeah, it's hard to get. That's how it is for me. I donated a lot of money, probably too much money. Like I don't want to say anyway. Then had a bunch of extra stuff, but it's just like, yeah, how can you nowadays, even just with the Florida stuff? Stony, okay, I have no shame. I haven't turned on the furnace still, and we got down to 21 here. One night 23, the other 21. Now I do have two little heaters. I put one in the kitchen and one in one of the bathrooms. I have propane, and there is still propane, but I didn't learn the furnace and forgot. So I put cardboard in the windows, even though I have like thermal curtains and cats are coming in. I still put some in. I took it. You got offered a job at the Lard? You know everyone there. They like you. I bet you would. Like you. Every who doesn't like you that I've met, Stony? Seriously, you reminded me to be like a better person. So many guys are. You have two? Well, I do have two toilets. It's just I took out the shower tub in one and the garden tub, which in a mobile home is ridiculous because they usually don't have a big enough water heater. This one is a big one. It was so big you couldn't fill it. So, hi, Awa. Yeah, it's nice having two. So I do have two new toilets that are already installed, but the floor, but it's kind of a walk-through bathroom from taking down. There was a water leak on the exterior that I think they did when they remodeled it or when it was first built. Found it on the outside spigot and looked like when they were putting something together, like first putting the piping, looked like to me it looked like a sawzall cut or something like, I don't know, that had just enough to where it was had leaked how many ever years because this is a reconditioned, not a reconditioned, it was a repo, so it was a lot less, like 2000, 2001, something like that. But yeah, we saw possums, we saw them drinking water. You're in New Zealand, Awa? Oh, that's fantastic. You would be my third or fourth friend that is from New Zealand. Welcome. In fact, a lot of times Dr. Seuss is here, but he might have left. Oi, oi. Get a full bath and bathroom with a sink and a toilet. I had, well, two baths, what they consider it, but um, that second bath, it had the smaller one had those, like where it's got the shower tub combo, where it was really good shape. But when I found that a leak on the exterior, and then was too busy, I didn't get the insurance to handle at that time. Had to put the vinyl. It had the leak in over however long. Had basically rotted, leaked and rotted the bottom out along like the bottom. What do I want to say? 2x4 or something along half of the one side on the back. That's why I took out both the stuff. But the tub was kind of useless. It's one of those, I guess, you wash your dog in or cats. Sorry, Awa. Good. Nice to have you. Sorry, how are you doing? Got distracted. Love the Aussies. Me too. And New Zealander. Have several Aussie friends. Some of them are even have named some of these cats. I'll do all the towel work. It is fun stuff. If you were closer, I'd have it something. Find a way. I have a tile cutter here. What? Like the cabinets are actually taller. It's. I don't need to tell you what this thing started uh tearing out walls and the first one in about 2003. It went to the living room because where they had the sink, even though there's windows right here, was more where they must have had a table, not really a bay window, but how it's etched. And then they had the sink and other stuff to where your head would have been in a dark corner. The cabinets weren't as good. The dishwasher didn't work great, so I don't have a dishwasher. Well, I have a European dishwasher, but I haven't used it in a long time. Like it's a smaller one that sits on the countertop. But never finished that. There's still some of it's finished, but never did. and then from a dog that was in the house recuperating. And one time I was in town, I had to go somewhere. Must have freaked out, and from one of the bathrooms, because that was already done, he went in through there and broke the water line. I came home like an hour later, and 3 rooms were flooded. So there's only one room in there that has carpeting. Uh, it's hard to get those staples out where they put the padding and shit. John, please come. John, please come visit. Bong on my Aussie brethren. Yes, I will too. I would have John come. I actually would have John come. John's awesome. Stony. He's very well. I say that about a lot of my friends, but I mean, and not, all my friends are great, but there's still some people that you're having a smoke too? Okay, then I will too. If Dr. Seuss was here, you'd get to meet him. Part of our kind of tribe or community for a few months, I think. And in the last few weeks, huh, John, how many new friends that, well, I actually know a lot of them from other places. And I still don't spend as much time on it as people think. Uh, but I admire all you guys in trade jobs. Um, I love that. Is that what that one is? Oh, gear change. I saw that. That's because I was at Stoney's Live today. The one where you kind of leaned over to the side and that big one you had in the bag. Oh, it's great. That's a beautiful flag. Mm-hmm. I'm going to in just a minute. Oh, because I'm done. Let me see what else. Yeah, at least you're closer than that. And I'm, you know what, Stony, I kind of, oh, I didn't, I just better not say it, but I won. Everyone knows, loves you already, Flo. That is not true. I will tell you that's not true. Of course, you guys haven't seen, John, see a little, but not really. I belonged in a lot of communities. Actually, that a lot of Aussies were friends of mine and New Zealanders and Europeans because just, I guess, some of the causes. But no, some get, I guess some people like me and then some don't. I don't know. That's good. You say that because, whatever. But yeah, I'm just like, maybe Stony, it's just that I'm lucky and blessed to have met the right people. Mhm. Same with you. You're so cool. Who, Awa? Me or Stony and my friends? They are. This is this is pretty much real life. It's you're gonna see me all over the place, stumbling, talking in chat, not in chat, making sense, emotional, talking about different topics. Sometimes where there's quiet, watching animals. Sometimes I'm goofy. Ah, I was actually gonna bring my kazoo out before I brought this out. And I was gonna play a song for you. Shall I go get it? I hear Bagel far too long. You knew Bagel far too long. I would like to meet them. They let me scroll up. They seem really cool. This coming Friday, that is so awesome. I told them is today or yesterday because I really like I said I've been and yesterday didn't feel good. Haven't been supporting channels as much as I'd like because especially well, not just the ones who show up, but especially the people that are really, um, just pop in or stuff. This is in Alabama. I'm in central Alabama toward the Georgia border. Oregon would be beautiful. I'd love. to live in Oregon or Washington, have been there. I had never planned to retire here, but I am not going to play. I am not going to complain. I mean, it's not where I thought I'd retire. There's things in this state I don't disagree with, but I have. A lot of people don't have a roof over their head. My family probably would not, the few family I have left, would not want come down here and visit. Or if they came, just be like, because my, I guess, casual lifestyle has really changed. But Yahweh, we will do a live. Oh, that'd be cool. You're in Oregon? Oh, awesome. I've lived in 5 countries and a bunch of the states, but I never lived in Washington and Oregon, Alaska, but in some of the northern ones toward that way, and then some of the very northeastern ones have I not lived in. But because I love nature, plants, I grew so many different species of all kinds of plants. I grew more than I sold. Every year I was open. But that's because I grew a lot of interesting or rare things that you have to buy in catalogs. And when you live in a rural little place in Alabama, you know. I just created Facebook today. Yeah, Stony Hook. John doesn't have a page, but let me tell you, he's so supportive and nice. I might start one too. John is awesome. But Mr. Rockstar is new from today. Awa, welcome. Thank you, Awa. You can judge me not, whatever. I mean, I'm just a person. I'm layered. Just so you know, which it kind of makes a difference or not, because I feel I'm different. I have a rare kind of epilepsy that I found out, and it's in 2 regions of my brain. Logical and like logistical. So sometimes if I'm having mini seizures, because I cut back to half the medicine. If I start stuttering, stumbling over my words, using the wrong words, saying things back, I'm probably having mini seizures. I don't have grand mal. Anyway, or if I get real emotional, I'm a compassionate, empathetic person, but I used to be able to control them, but a lot of it's where the region of my brain is affected. So just so you know, because you may see me in all different kinds of mood. Who did I? Sorry. Yes, I was trying to twist one at this late night. Late night. Look how long I've been streaming, over 9 hours. I waited till 9 hours. I didn't even get this till just last week. It's been sitting for years. Oh, your daughter is? Oh, I'm gonna have to hook up with her, John. I got a page. I've sent Stony like 2 or 3 messages. He doesn't. You think I'm perfect? Do you know, or at least if people let me be myself, accept me for my layers, because I consider myself an onion. Viday in Georgia isn't the only sweet onion, but I used to maybe be a sweet onion. Now I'm a dried up shriveled onion that got left in the field that still has strong enough roots, maybe, that's still alive, but it's been in the field for like 10, 15 years. So, cool. I'm gonna tell Robin mine is inspired by a messy life. That's what my IG name is. Right, Stony? Yeah, all one word, short. Inspired by a messy life. I just got on IG like 2 or 3 months ago, and I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I had a private account, but it's not. It's public. But my farm name had a different name. My studio for art was a different name. But that's what. Someday I'll have to upload and show you guys the picture I've made of myself 2 or 3 years ago. If I showed you guys pictures that I altered, not like the shape of my face, but just maybe the position, but like colors or something. Um, because I've done photography since high school. Um, but as far as like contrast, exposure, stuff like that, I did one that a lot of people didn't. Some of my friends think look like me, and it's called Messy Life. And they told me it looked like a 9 inch nails. They're like, that looks like it should be a 9 inch nails l- um, album cover. So if that's what you'll see me do, upload. Let me tell you, Stony. Okay, since this is an adult chat, I know there's 13 people. Listen, okay, if I'm quiet, can you hear this? You guys are probably like, what is she doing? Somebody used to, sometimes you peel onions, person, and it brings tears to your eyes. Yes, it's just because I'm layered. And a lot of times I just, anyway, raised and other people, I always try to please my parents, boyfriends, whatever, bosses. You're expected to fit into a mold, and I never did, even as a kid. I'm just different and unique. And um, if you judge me on one thing, you might not like me, or even two or three. I think I'm like layered. So you had a stroke in a rare area last year and it affects your cognitive brain. I just started digital. Oh, digital. I'm not sure what SLO. Well, so then you kind of understand me, huh? Because I have some people, well, and even myself, that would be like, you know, tell me not to work. I've always worried about stuff, and as I get older, maybe think about other things or decision and choices. And I'll just say it. Okay, so the end of the line stops with me. It just I know, damn rooster. That rooster was crowing at like 8 o'clock tonight. So anyway, but people sometimes don't get it that brain things because you can't see it. Like if it, not that I want to have grand malls, not that I can't, but I mean, if you have grand malls, that's more evident that you're having a seizure. Mine, I can, sometimes one of my eyes will twitch that I've had 3 operations on. Um, or I may stutter. I actually, yeah, will stutter. Sometimes I'll strike a pose. Like before I knew I had this, I'd have episodes. I was still running my farm alone and traveling all over, doing a bunch of volunteer work, teaching like at workshops or schools and stuff like that. I was like strike a pose like I was an archer, just in the middle of nothing and standing there with a bunch of women. In this giving an herbal talk, I just all of a sudden quit talking and struck this archer pose and just stood there for a minute. And there, my friend looked at me like, "What are you doing?" So, yeah. Mm. So, I want to be an orange. So when you peel me, it's sweet and blow with wet kisses all over. You already are, Stony. And I'm high. I'm going to take another one. Of course, you understand. A few of my friends do, and it's really hard because I do not have a good neurologist. I think this was happening. I also have Meniere's. I wonder if they're connected because that's vertigo, and I'm only taking half my epilepsy medicine. So vertigo and tinnitus for your hearing. But they're all head stuff, and I'm just either think it's brain damage or that I was made blind. You have an eye twitch too? It finally went away. Mine didn't. I still get it sometimes. If I know I'm going to have a bad seizure, I start smelling toast or oranges. If I smell oranges really strong, I know I need to sit down or hold on to the counter or something. So it's like auras. But you have Meniere's too? Oh, a lot of people don't know it. I'll tell you what, my Meniere's, I didn't stream last night. I put up a post. So people don't know how bad that can be. Mine's chronic. My tinnitus is almost always at an 8 or 9. And yesterday it was like at 9.5, 9.9 to where you almost want to scream. I hear like 4 different noises in my head most of the time. I mean, I could hear my heartbeat thump, thump, real loud, and I hear far off equipment. I hear all the electronics in the house. I can't go in certain stores because of the lights. I've tried to tell you, yeah. Okay, so Meniere's, it's spelled Menieres. It's a syndrome. They don't know what it's caused from. And the main two symptoms, so there's no cure. The main symptoms are either tinnitus, which is usually ringing in the ear, or sounds. Actually, right now I've got my headphones on, and with the 10-second lag, I'm echoing. So first I'm going to take it out. So I knew stuff was wrong for long. I've probably had this my whole life and didn't know because I would get car sick. And I started having more hearing problems when I was a teen or young, adolescent, because I went to concerts all the time. And I mean, up close and personal, I've been to hundreds and stuff. So I figured my hearing problems were that. My hearing can actually fluctuate. Like sometimes I would have to turn the TV or something up super loud, but most of the time now it's super sensitive. Sometimes I can't listen. Like yesterday, I couldn't even listen to music. That's how sensitive. But anyway, Meniere's is usually if you want to get it tested. Like I've always had this problem kind of in my ears. Um, but I went to an ENT, ear, nose, and throat doctor because I had, I have Lyme disease and I've been bit by ticks several times, and I pulled one off and it raised and it had the way it is for it. So I need to get tested. And when they did the first of two of the tests to see which type of disease you have from the Lyme, like how it's going to affect you. Like I have friends that have it. Sometimes you can't eat. My one friend, he can no longer eat beef. Anyway, so um, when they went to test me for that, they found out I had H. pylori, which half of the people in the world. You have auras for migraines. They want me to take tramadol. I have so many different types of headaches, clusters, other ones in certain regions. But do you take anything? I take Keppra, and I was on elephant dose. Even children can take Keppra. I hate that medicine. They lie about what. Give you 10 pages of information and the doctors say it, but I think that's part of it can cause every single bad emotion. I'm just fortunate it doesn't cause me the worst ones, so anyway, with my hair fluctuating, when I found out, how I found out was when they found out I had Lyme's, had to get tested. I told it, is a 2 to 4 regimen to get rid. No, that's when they found. Oh, when they tested me for Lyme, and when I had to get the second test, Western blot test, they found out I had H. pylori, which if you look it up, it looks like this space alien type of thing. And most of the time, half the people in the world contact it in their lifetime through dirty water, soil contamination, food at restaurants where it's not cleaned proper. But it's usually from water um, and soil sources that then gets on the foods, listeria, other stuff like that. So I had to go to an ENT, ears, nose, and throat. And while I was there, I was like, well, shoot, if I'm going to pay a copay specialist, I want to find out what's up with my hearing. Why? Because it just kept getting worse and worse over the years. So I took the test and I waited. I was like, can I take a test too for this? Because they were going to prescribe penicillin, and I'm deadly allergic to penicillin, which is very rare. So my doctor didn't believe me. She just didn't believe a lot of this stuff that is now true. And so I went to get tested. That was an allergy test for penicillin, to make sure that I was like deadly allergic to it, because I was going to have to take 2 forms of antibiotics, I think. So I had my hearing test done, and it came back within the range of normal. And so I started talking to him and was like, why is it this, that it fluctuates? Why do I hear these noises? Why is it this, that? And the more I talked to him, they said, well, you could possibly have Meniere's. And I think it was a series of 7 tests. And if you pass like 4 or 5 of them, you have Meniere's. So I don't track everything. I'm going to take a hit. I haven't been watching what you're saying. So anyway, Stony. So, um, so Meniere's is, there's other stuff, but it varies. So tinnitus, I think I just watched a program, I need to pin those because tinnitus is usually people associate it with ringing in the ears. But they listed like 10 sounds or things about your ears that can be tinnitus. One was cracked me up so bad because it was if you hear cicadas or crickets in your ears all the time, which I usually do because I'm out here, then you could have tinnitus. And I was like laughing my ass, but it was like ringing, but then it explained like the different, like if you hear whooshing, whoosh, like wind and other stuff, or if like you can hear, like I can hear far off equipment and people won't, if I'm around, won't hear it and stuff like that. Like I just have super sensitive hearing, and I can't go in certain stores because of the light bulbs. But it just listed all these different things. Like I can hear my carotid artery in my neck. It's not always, but certain days when my hearing's super off. And then the other part of it is vertigo, dizziness, and the other stuff like that. And as a kid, I would get car sick. Sometimes when my dad drove and where I'd take that, Dramamine or whatever, and I grew out of that and I never made myself sick. And when I closed my business right before COVID, I think because I started having a lot of episodes to where I did Nashville Lawn and Garden Show, and it was 4 days show, and I was driving back and forth here to Alabama in between every day, running basically 50-foot 75-foot space for 4 days by myself, 16 hours a day. I'm not saying that to like brag on them, but I was just always like, go, go, go. But I started having what I called episodes, and I didn't know what was going on. And so I think it was 2020. Yeah, because I had all my eye operations first. And that's when I started going through the epilepsy. My Meniere's I probably got diagnosed with that like 10 or 15 years ago, but it's become so bad that last year I got to the point, Stony, I traveled all over this country. I would still go travel. I want to go see my mom and my one remaining brother. And it got so bad last year that on the way to my doctor, my neurologist, who's 50 miles away, I would have to pull over every 15 miles and maybe puke. I mean, it's like terrible to talk about. I am not complaining. People go through so much more. I wouldn't, but I was just like always an extrovert and travel all over and extremely independent. And once they found out I had seizures, all this other stuff, things my doctor didn't listen to me about, and it took me having a seizure in her office and being out for almost 5 minutes, being unconscious, to then she was like, your life sucks. You need to close your business. Don't be, teaching, don't be traveling, don't be doing this, close your farm. You need to get somebody to live with you, blah, blah, blah. You don't have any quality of life. Basically, I mean, she was saying stuff like that, where she neglected. I should have sued her for other stuff, but now you don't know it, Stony. But actually, when I thought I had the kissing bug disease. I'm waiting right now for specialists in Atlanta to call because they think I have lupus and fibromyalgia, which would explain a lot. But anyway, that's getting off topic. But Meniere's is a combination of hearing issues and um, uh, what becomes like balance issues and stuff like that. But then they found out I have the two rare forms of epilepsy in 2 different lobes. My neurologist doesn't do much, and I don't like the meds. They should tell you too if there's certain meds you have to get off of. So let me kind of look. You have an eye twitch too. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't really, but you have Meniere's and people, I don't know how debilitating you is. Susie Jones, she comes in here sometimes at night. Strong, fierce woman. But she's had Meniere's for like 35 years. She's chronic. I might have it myself, Flo. Yeah. I would seriously go to, if you're going to go to a specialist, but you need to go to an ear, nose, and throat doctor. The 7 tests now, I think I only took, I can't remember. There's certain ones you don't drive on. I was alone, so I drove. And no, you don't undrive him. I don't know. He can type 2, Rockstar Toe. And tinnitus since I was a baby. I have had it. Well, let me tell you, let me back up. I was born premature my mom was in a car accident when she was 6 months pregnant. So I'm supposed to be in medical journals in Denver and wasn't expected to live. So I had 2 heart conditions, was born with both my lungs collapsed, had a lot of allergies. I think the way I'm quirky and other stuff could be it. I did always have this car sickness, and like I said, maybe I had these hearing issues, but back then, um, maybe they didn't. But I was just, I always thought, whatever, no. But thyroid issues, feminine ones to where I'm just wondering if for some reason my brain or something else. But I take tropamate for my they and I have tinnitus. They want me to take tramadol. Actually, I don't know if they suggested this to you, Mr. Rockstar, but the thing that they want me to do for the driving, well, that I was doing for a while, you may know what it is. I can't remember. They're little patches. They're little round, like Band-Aids that you put behind your ear. That's what I started using for a while when I was driving, like to Tennessee and northern parts of Georgia, when I went down to Florida, because I do these like lawn and gardens or specialty garden shows and workshops and stuff at the end. At first, it was farmers markets and other stuff. But I'd also do a lot of fundraisers for children's hospitals, cancer hospitals, Habitat for Humanity, things like that. But uh, I don't do spell check, but I did the table pressure water. That was the worst. Was that the worst? I would do it stony. Let's see. I thought it was but and maybe that can trip to me. So, but there's a Band-Aid or a patch you can wear behind my ear that I did. But this is how toxic it is. Even when I had a prescription, you can wear it up to 5 days, but insurances would only cover for me to have 3 patches a month. But I'm blessed I was surrounded I have a lot of friends that were nurses. I almost went into nursing. Did actual, like, when I was young, like, I can't remember. I moved out real young. Um, Worked like as a nurse's aide and was going to be a nurse, but I have a really good friend down here that actually has her shield even in Appalachian medicine and other stuff. But she was a flight for life nurse and also in a neo-nic unit. What was I going to say about that though? Related to her, but something you guys said. See, it's probably I'm on like half my seat. I get. But I'm wondering if this is related to that. But the patches. But when I had told her, because I'd rather not take any medicine, flowers, what I've always done, my parents thought it was crazy, or other people like, oh, you're just, no, it helped with a lot of the issues. That's like yesterday, I was throwing up all day. I could barely move my head without feeling like I wanted to throw up. So it helps me. But my doctor's like, yes, John, your generation disc. I don't track everything, just scroll up. Okay, I scrolled up finally. I got a shitload of concussions. Yeah, I played soccer for 12 years. No, not quite 12. And I was a goalie. So I was kicked in the head, had my jaw dislocated. I fell out of the back of the truck at the library. I've been hit in the head quite a few times or fallen. This land is up and down or whatever. I have Vertigo too. Yeah, you probably have it, Stony. I'm serious. I've tried to tell people. Meclizine. Meclizine is over the counter. It is good. That's what I started taking. And so this year, I was so joyous. John may have known, like a few years ago, I've talked to, um, because when I didn't have insurance and didn't, then I was fortunate enough to where my neurologist was charging me $75 to go to him, with not having insurance. And instead of going every 3 months, he lets me go every four. Plus, he knows I got to drive and other stuff. But yeah, I take Meclizine, which is a lot cheaper. But and I was really getting worried because last year I was just like, what am I going to do if I have to go, you know? Um, and when you're rural, that's one disadvantage. I could talk about something I'm really irritated about that Alabama's doing. They could, I was going to upload, that we're spending over $1.25 billion on a brand new maximum prison when we have already built since COVID. I don't know how much money, even COVID money, we spent on them. Yeah, people don't think there's forced labor or whatever. But so, in my opinion, they could take that money and help people with drugs. We're one state that didn't expand Medicare. We've closed so many hospitals in rural areas that people have to drive 2 hours for some things. I had to go to Birmingham. I had to go to the University of Alabama for my eye surgeries. They want me to go to, what's it called? Emory University over at Atlanta. That area is crazy to drive. I don't know how I'm going to do it. People like take an Uber. Yeah, right. Like people are going to like it if I'm thrown up all over the back of their car. But Meclizine helps. She needs some milk who falls off horses, concussions. Yeah. See, I thought maybe some of mine was concussions, maybe it was born. They really don't know what it's caused from. So, wait, what? The kissing bug? Yeah, chaga. I did. I got tested for chagas. It's listed on my page. I even showed it. I have lots of different bugs that I show sometimes on my body, but I did. Sitting out here, I'm usually outside at night. And one night I was sitting here and I got bit by it. I even found some in the house that one was sitting in a candle, so it has a little fuzz, but I took pictures of it and video it to show that it was chaga bug. And yeah, so, and that's when they found out that I have either lupus or fibromyalgia. I don't care. I'd rather find out. When they told me I had the epilepsy and everything else, I was glad. I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm not the time to go sit at a doctor, but I knew something was going on and worse and worse. But yes, so apparently I thought I was going to be the first case in Alabama since whatever. You do have fibro in a form of lupus? That's what um, that's what I'm waiting for. I had a doctor 20 years ago that was here, told me that, and he moved to Georgia. Yeah, he's got a beautiful kitty named Bean. You like listening to me? Oh, well, thank you. A lot of people say that. I think I've Mom just flat out denied I was sick. You know what? I don't think my mom's listening or other people, but I still have people that would say that. When I had earaches in your crib, oh, I need one too. Well, I'll do one. I'm trying to catch up. Nice to meet. Bye, Stony. Oh, did you meet? Are you going? Bye, Stony. Or someone else leaving? Am I? No, it's not a scam. It's just, you know what we did with a bunch of that money? Okay, I'm just going to say, I'm not saying one way or the other, but I live in Alabama. I don't have family here. I don't have children here. I don't do anything. I mean, I have ties, but I've always given back to whichever community I've lived in, no matter how long. And um, yeah, even things that are going on now. There's a lot of things this state would not do without state or government help. The people in this state, and I've lived. I am no better than anybody else. This is kind of judgmental, but I've lived in countries where you've had and been in situations where I had to haul water. shower outside, go to the bathroom outside. Uh, you know, as at 14, seeing animals butchered when you're kind of from the cities and other stuff. And just anyway, I think it makes you appreciate it. And in some ways, I think the state's a little narrow minded, that the industries that I see and other things that things could be focused. We took a bunch of the COVID money that was for education. I can't remember how many millions. I don't know if it's completed, and built this huge ass water park. It's like, come on. I mean, I am not debating that, but as far as quality of life, I would not suggest somebody raise a child here. I'm not saying that that there might not be good family values or there's not good skills, but if you look at how it's ranked, we are um, for negative qualities of life, healthcare, the opportunity for good doctors. There's more and more hospitals in the 20 years. I landscaped by hand and put in native plants, dug up the grass, pulled up bushes. My doctor was so surprised. I mean, I know how to get out trees and everything with just, being like a mule. And it closed down 5 years after I was here. So, in my opinion, they could have used that money to help kids buy. Um, we need our kids. Well, we don't need our kids, but sports. So, sports is an expensive thing. My parents had to pay for things, but I think nowadays it just must be harder. Help that kind of area. Um, it's really hard for elderly folks here where I am to have transportation. I know there's organizations that can help, but you know, um, help pay for trade schools for the kids as far as even though there's opportunities. They could have used that one. They could have used that $12.5 billion dollars that was just, I'll pin it. It was from Alabama.com. I wanted to pin that a day or two. I try to stay so calm about things I'm usually like spouty about. And it's going to just be like, come on, Alabama, really? Because that's how I feel. There's so many things that, like I said, give out grants for um, schools. Anyway, I'm getting off that, but yeah, the blood tested fibromyalgia. Yeah, in fact, my one leg is getting the ANA, anti-nuclear, whatever. But I'll get back to Meniere's. In many states, that's what I mean by a scam. Yes, and our state didn't expand it. So I would personally rather that go to help people that need help. I don't care. I know there's a lot of people in this state that get help. And I think there's more and more people that need help. And um, I have many foreign friends and European friends. And as the richest nation in the world, I don't care what people come from or what kind of background or whatever. I just think we could do more for people. Okay, so that's not a rant, but people may agree or not. But when I read that, I think it was yesterday and I was sick, I was like, I read it 2 or 3 times. I was like 12.5. And there's another thing that I'm kind of trying to fight for, but I put it on the back burner because we are going to have one of the largest AI or data like centers built here right by a place that I helped reconstruct of Corps of Engineer Park up at Cheehaw Mountain, the tallest place in Alabama, right nose range, and there's farmers, and they're sneaking it in with one of the top 10 Fortune 100 companies. So I know the list, I can pass that along, of the top 25 around the world. But I think it's going to be Google building one outside. And from the amount of water, even though like right here where I am, we get an average of 60 inches a year, it used to be, or more, it's going to, this state's known for its water. That's one thing we have. And the power grid, um, the everything that was done was behind doors. They didn't do it. I'm trying to help some of the, I'd like to help some of the local people. I was kind of used to be an activist, kind of. Not one, just anyway. But they're gonna, the state's known for their environment stuff. Just wait. It's gonna be horrible. They put him in. The one they put in Georgia is big regret. They just put a big one. Elon Musk just put a big one in Nashville or somewhere like that. It's gonna, anyway. He may not be. Maybe he left. Oh God, I hate AI farms. Well, we are building one here. A lot of people left somewhere, but they're just starting to clear off. I think. Well, they just got some. They're clearing off the land, and some of it backs up to natural forest, and some to farmland. But they got permits, and so it's been in the news and the other stuff of people trying to stop it because it was passed by councilmen and other stuff, and they wouldn't show the people the proposed or any of the reports, um, because there's even some species of fish they discovered here that's really rare. There are a lot of, with all the biodiversity and other stuff, there's different things, and that so that this place, it's only found through this one section of water, and everything. But the permits, that some of it, like what they classed it as, was supposed to be light. Uh, that area was supposed to be like no business. Some of that land, if you were a farmer, it was okay, but other stuff, and they ended up giving it a light commercial application. But the stuff that's going on is not light commercial, and now people are starting to do stuff. Uh, I went to the a viral meeting online from the representative from the company of the, because the one, it's a company out of Texas. Anyway, there's different companies involved. The ones that are buying the land, the ones that are building, the ones that are going to be running it. But they didn't want to release certain stuff and promise that it wasn't going to do it. Hi, Glory. The biggest garden. I have the biggest garden on my street. That's wonderful. That, actually, John, I knew about that one out there before. Not only did it raise your electricity bills, your guys' water was getting sucked up by different ones. Also, the alfalfa farm. Do you know about that one that Saudi Arabia owns? And you guys signed away rights, and they weren't even paying for it for a long time. I think when I first was working on that one and stuff like that was like, I don't know, 5, 8 years ago or something. I don't have time to focus on other stuff now. That sounds bad. But I know it's going to affect your water too. But yeah, they built all those big ones out there. About 3 months. Oh, is that all? Don't they have other ones? Hi, Glory. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Okay, so Stoney already left. I have his Instagram. I'll have to tell him. Or John can. But John, if you do it, like he said, the water one is the worst. Like, I don't know if you had to do that. Like, I had to set in a chair or whatever, all the lights were off. And then they had like those neon lights where, so it's all black and maybe something flashes across the screen. You know what I mean? So it maybe was like a red bouncing ball. And it'd be like real slow bouncing across the street and then go faster and faster and faster and faster. And so they have you monitors all over your head and stuff like that, I guess, track probably responses. That was like one. They had different ones with different tones that could track stuff. I did another one with eyesights or something, like watching things. Um, but the worst one was the one he said, the water pressure test. And you lay on a flat, at least I did, a flat metal table, and they have two channels on each side of you that that water can run down, and they do it one side at a time. You're supposed to make sure you have somebody that drives you. And they shoot water into your ear, like warm water. Just a blast of water, a bunch of water in your ear. And you just lay on this table while it just drains out of your ear. And then they do the other one. I wanted to puke. I think I sat outside in my car. I was almost like crying for I don't know how long because I shouldn't have been driving myself. And I was like, got up and then I couldn't hardly walk, wanted to puke. It's a horrible test. But if you hear different kinds of sounds, I'll try to pin those because it lists like the 10 sign, and there's other Meniere's ones that I found that are good. There was one guy, oh, my one knees. There was one man who he had somehow synthesized what he hears, and it was a sentence like, um, "The brown fox goes down here," or I know that's not it, but it had now. And how like a most how he would hear it normally, say if somebody was saying it, and then somehow it was synthesized to hear how he heard it. Like when I told you there was the 10 sounds, and his was so scratchy, it would be like really bad headphones or other stuff that if you're a person that has like noises once in a while or constant noises, and it can be bothersome and it can vary. But if I know, John, for you probably with specialist, it might, but did you ever go to the doctor or didn't the ear doctor or did you put that off? Is that what the about 3 months is? Remember I was telling you about Meniere's? If you're going to go to him anyway, ask about it. I don't think it'll cost you any more for the tests. If you're already going to pay for the specialist, they'd be the one to do it. It's sinking a town because they drained all the well water. Exactly. That was a long time ago, and I was working with the group kind of about it. We're trying to tell Arizonans a long time ago. They slipped that through, like, and people didn't realize that yeah, that whoever signed and negotiated. I used to do negotiate contracts, and whoever negotiated that knew, or if they got their palms greased or whatever they promised, or they tell you it's going to bring in jobs and other stuff or whatever. But yeah, they were sucking up all your guys' water for basically nothing. And then like the land lease and the other stuff, or even the water, it was like the the amount of years that they were going to allow it to do it and other stuff, and it wasn't even like it was grown here for a purpose. They had taken the water from other stuff, grown it and shipping it back because of raising beef back there and other crops, or their horses maybe, or something. Yeah, I think it was for their horses because they can't grow it out there. It sucks. It would cost way too much to grow it. They make you count backwards. Was that what it was? I can't remember. I know there's like 7 tests. Maybe that was it. Backwards, every 2 numbers. You will feel drunk. I couldn't think straight, and all I wanted to do was laugh. I can't remember. Like I said, I probably got diagnosed at least 10, 15 years ago, but it's just steadily gotten really bad. Has been going on for years. Yeah. Oh, that's what you already said. Oh, Tuesday? Okay, because I know that you were going to go. I would ask him about it. I'm not trying to, well, I'm telling you, but it's not like forcefully telling you. And you're not asking my advice, but I think we've talked about that before because of my ear situations and then with yours. And now seeing someone else that's new and talking about it and can tell you, I'll talk to Stony more about, but yeah, it would not have been discovered if I kind of wouldn't have been. Like if he tests your ears and tells you your hearing's okay, just ask him about all the other things. I'll try what if you're going Tuesday, I won't promise, but before you go Tuesday, I'll try to pin that show I watched. It's in my history. It'd be easy to do, but that had like um, the 10 different kinds of sounds about it, and then about a couple of the different things about Meniere's. I'm sure you could figure that out. But I mean, there's just some sites that I thought were more informative than others. But if you don't have it real bad right now, it might be good to try to find out, because um, either one of the conditions can be debilitating. I've known people that have gotten vertigo so bad. I mean, I have too, but I mean, to where it totally changed their life. Quit driving right away and other stuff, and that. Yeah. I couldn't remember. I probably did that. Like I said, I think there's 7 tests. And I think it was like if you passed 4 or 5, they were like, okay, yeah, you got a problem. This helps. Yeah, especially if dizzy. I'm not dizzy right now. I'm a little wobbly, but especially finances too, John. Right? Since you're already going to him, paying for a specialist. And you're not on any medication for it, right? I mean, I don't think they can really give you medication unless you're taking, like you said, meclizine or something. I only take that when I'm driving. In your brain. I just hear a high E all the time in your brain. No, like right now, what I constantly hear is really high pitch. What am I doing? Just talking to everybody, flower girl. We're talking about we're talking about a disease called Meniere's and things with your hearing and what is that? Oh, hearing and well, even with your balance. I just wonder if some of that, and if you have like the epilepsy there, I just wonder if sometimes they're kind of some of it related. Like I said, you can use those patches, but they're terrible. It just depends upon how bad it is. But um, I always have two high pitched sounds, a click and a click when I swallow. I'm not sure. Hey, Dr. Seuss. Hey. Oh, he may have already left. We have new friends from New Zealand. I don't think he's still in here. I may have to back up and lean against. Not that, but just because I have arthritis in my knees. I think it's because I skied a lot. And then even when I farmed, I used my body. Low tech, up and down the mountains and stuff, I'd pull. Mm. See, just, they're not oddities, but kind of. So sometimes people don't know, but I have a small ear canal from being a premature baby. See, and I was premature for 3 months, so you never know. That's why I wondered if this is too. Why not? Yes, me too. 2 different noises. I'll post it on my page. It said the thing like the one can sound like wind or whooshing, but I hear my carotid artery da dum da dum da dum. I don't know if you can ever hear yours. Not all the time. They vacuum it out. I've never had that had that done, but I've known people that have. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I saw somebody sent me a heart or two. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's my girlfriend B. Maybe she was trying to make me laugh. Could be my friend. All kinds. Friends all over. Could be Bean. No, I don't want, now I don't want to go. Why? If they vacuum it? I've never had that out. I have no experience with that. Do you have any other reason you need to go? Same sound when I clench my jaw. I have a different sound when I clench my jaw. But yeah, it's weird. They're like super sensitivity things that I guess people seem to have with this. Of course, mine's higher than that. It's kind of like an E. Maybe ours is the same. It's just, maybe it is E. It's super high pitched. High ring. You have it, John. I hear high ring is what I hear right now in your eye. Most people have it in one ear. Most people have it in one ear. Sometimes you can have it in two, but most people have it in one ear. And you can have it be acute, which means like when it's less, and sometimes they're different things that you can probably make it to where it is, or it just hasn't got as bad. There's even an operation you can have for it, but I'm not going to do that. It's not really like it has a great sound. Yeah, super high, then maybe that's the same sound, but that's the one that's always. Do you ever get to where you want to scream? It's like that loud, like wow. Mm. So anyway, yeah, you probably have it, John. You have two people right here saying, "Too bad Stoney's gone," but if you connect with them with a thing, or I have his thing, I'll maybe run into him somewhere tomorrow. I'll tell him. Um, I've tried to talk to a couple people. It's hard in chat sometimes and other stuff. I used to not really uh, pay attention, like I said, because especially if you do have something from a child or some of these things that bothered you, like car sickness, that's what it was considered. My dad was always like, sit up, mind over matter, just look outside. Look how beautiful the countryside is, taking family trips. My mom would tell him, leave her alone, let her lay down, open the window, stick her out, whatever. He like, nah. And I'd throw up. My mom had an operation on her ear. Bones stopped moving in her ears, and she had to have an operation for it. Uh, I don't know if that would be like one of the ones they do. Did she have Meniere's too? I just know there's something. But if it's something that's in your head a lot, John, and that bothers you, I mean, well, here I'm saying I mean, which I don't mean that judgmental, but I guess it depends whatever. You have diabetes and you definitely need to take that medicine. Um, there's not a lot of things, I don't know what he says he takes, but there's not really a lot of things you can do for it. There's some, but maybe knowing it. Yeah, see, I'm used to it too. But it was good to know. And when I was still traveling, those patches did help me to be able to drive out of state when it had got before I had all my eye operations and stuff when I quit. So I'm used to it too. That's why I don't really do nothing for it. I'm not the medicine is not good like some of these other ones, and it's extremely toxic for what I need. I'm not gonna. When I yelled, she put her hands over. Oh, oh, she put her hands. See, I get like that sometimes just from some things. I was somewhere. Oh, I was at a vet this year, and there was a vet that was from Georgia that I knew, but she came over here to work at one, and she talks really loud, which I talk sometimes loud, and when I talk, and maybe it even has to do with my Meniere's. Maybe that's why sometimes even I whisper when I don't need to whisper. I don't know, but she was so loud, and I didn't mean to be rude. It was probably because it was so loud to me, I almost wanted to scream, but also being inappropriate with having my epilepsy or being in that one region. But I grabbed my hands and put them over my ears, and I'm sure I said, apologized and told her, but people just don't understand. I mean, it was so loud. I was probably at like a 9.9 to where it was like if she didn't I just couldn't wait to get over. I didn't have her lower her tone or anything. It was just, yeah, if there's times if your hearing fluctuates, but I have super sensitive hearing. Occasionally, I can't hear real well, but and then there's some channels I can go to with music, and there's other ones I can't. Like if it's about certain tones or something like that. Yours comes and goes. You probably, John, I think you have it. Ah, my knees are so stiff. I am going to take it. I'm so glad everybody came by. I haven't, I'm not sure if you were here at the very beginning or not, but there were so many people that came by that have never come by, but, um, I've met them or support them and stuff. And then so many good friends I hadn't seen. It was just, and now the new ones I've met, and like how sitting here and um, enjoying my friends and stuff. Even if not, that sounds like possessive, like I own you guys. I mean, even if say I wasn't your cup of tea, if you meet somebody else in the chat and I'm not talking and you guys hit it off, I think that's great. Is the way I guess. Filipino. Okay, thank you. I dragged in the new ones in. Hello, Kay, seeing your post with your dog, so cool. I'm not sure one. Oh, probably one of the, probably with Rockstar, John. You know what? That's a good way to put it for someone that wants. I, you know, mm, yeah, some people don't like it. I kind of just, I mean, some people like it and it is okay. I guess it depends upon how much or whatever they say. But that's you, the way you're handling it, Rockstar, is very respectful. So I appreciate that. That's why on my chat sometimes because there's uh we probably not I said we all, but there's chats that I go into and you have to stay on topic. Only whatever like if it what that person's talking about. Say it's like weather or something, it just needs to. Or if you can't use all caps or you can't talk in a different language or you can't talk about religion or you can't talk about politics or other stuff. Kind of here we can talk about things a little bit of whatever as long as people are respectful. It's like I'm like debate the issue, not the topic or whatever. But I have friends that are very religious. I have friends that are not religious, but they're spiritual. I have friends that are not. So anyway, I'm see, that's a respectful way to thank you. Yes. So, who is up on the table? Oh, that's a kitty drinking water. You probably want food, and I took a lot of it inside. Look how quiet it is, John. Do you know what? Do you know why it's so quiet? Laughing. Um, you don't know, but John knows. It's so quiet, I think, tonight because the possums did get completely full. You don't hear the dogs. Must not have been any raccoons. Otherwise, we would have seen them. That's good, John, that your cat's fell asleep. There's no food. Oh, the cat's here. I thought you meant your cats, John. There's no food in the cat food. Well, no matter what I put out, it would probably be gone. And they get like a big coffee can, uh, 2 to 3 coffee cans a day for the cats. It was actually with the amount of cats there are now, and that there's still a bunch of little ones. It was about 2. What do you see? Why are you kind of alerting? I'm glad there's no owls. Been hearing a lot of owls, and the other night it was super loud. Was having before I knew all of you guys. But last year, or the year before, I was having problems with dog compromising fences. Well, I did a while back up there. I had, um, yeah, they're having, but haven't down here, which is good. Our cats fell asleep a long time ago. I don't know how many's inside. There's probably 10 or 12. Now, Mau Mau's counting on its own. A couple of the others are now starting to run up on the back deck. The ones that need to go get their shots and be spayed and neutered. Listen how peaceful. It's nice. This is, you didn't get to hear Rockstar like months ago. The cicadas and the crickets, the tree frogs would be so loud that it would just be so loud sometimes during the day and night. And then last week, even up to, wasn't it just like last night, John? Or even last night? Quiet, like you just couldn't hear the insects. I'm gonna miss them when we get it. Hello, Awa. Oh, Awa. Uh, you're the, Awa, are you the one, are you from New Zealand? Because if you are, I hear everything. Okay, well, that's good. I don't let the raccoons or possums eat the outside kitties' food. I'm in a suburb. I try not to let them eat their food. I clean the bowl out. I'd rather they don't, but some of these cats I've never touched. There used to be places on the hill, but there's a creek that's probably 100 yards to the, from where that table is. And so animals follow it, and right now it's really dry. There used to be different sectioned areas down here, but uh, the last 3 dogs here passed this between March and May. But they were older, so I'd say for the last 2 years they were in, or, well, that'd be the last year and a half they were in more. And I think it makes a big difference on the critters that are up here. I do worry about the interactions and stuff like that. It's supposed to be really rare, but we watched one Bob. But I even do that with the bird feeders. I started to where even if it has food, taking it and then scrubbing it out with a scrub brush and other stuff, that won't hurt them, the birds and other stuff, because the raccoons get up there and sit in it with their butts and the possum. Yeah, the possums get up there, I think. So I'm not sure if the birds love that. Oh, maybe that's what you meant by you hear everything. My reason is because they get the saliva in the bowl. Yeah, I've heard that too. I don't know what to do about it. I try not to let them. I didn't even know that they were drinking the water. And last month we were 5 or 6 inches less than we normally get. And that creek was pretty dry. Well, I keep out like 4 different water bowls. And I mean, I kind of figured they may be, but usually these are like, I don't know what to do. Some of these cats are feral, but usually every 2 days or 3 days, I wash these out where they're like with antiseptical stuff and that. But I guess they're feral cats, semi feral cats. They'd be probably drinking out of the same creek with them. There are things that worry me, but totally. Well, for the water, you can't do nothing. Yeah, that's like tomorrow. I try to do it like every other day. Wasn't as much because there's nights that I've even taken this that I haven't let them eat it all or something, or eat them. only let them eat a certain amount and take it in, or if I take it in, then clean it in the morning and scrub it out, let it dry and put food. But I try to do that now every few days because they're up there. Who knows what other zoological things there are? Since I mean, chaga, I almost had that. Got Lyme. That's obviously from H. pylori. That was either from the water or soil because I don't like to wear gloves and always I mix my own soil by hand, do other stuff. So, but I do worry about it. Chester, that's Chester girl. She just is always licking herself and she doesn't have fleas. It's actually um, a virus. I don't know if it's just Alabama. Did I ever bring another battery pack out of here? I did not. Let me see. 57%. 4 a.m. How long have I been streaming? 10 hours and 18 minutes. I can't go over 12 because I need the watch hour. That's not only why, but I try to save the ones. I'd like to make clips or whatever. But if I stream over 12 hours, YouTube doesn't count it. I don't know if they take away the people who subscribe during it. And you can't save it. They'll just automatically erase it. So we've been talking. I didn't realize it was this late, which is still okay. It's 4:09. I've been going 10 hours and 18 minutes, so I don't want an hour and a half more. So I started early tonight. Sometimes I let this stream run till like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 in the morning, although it is 4 or 5. That's very good that you did that. See, I only have that one big one. There's so many cats that I used to actually, I before I was blind or whatever, there were like 5 different feeding stations and stuff. But yeah, they race it. That's from some friends who had that experience where they kind of let it roll and weren't paying attention. And no, I'm not monetized. I don't know why. They do, um, uh, but uh, um, they even have partial monetization. I don't have enough watch hours. Even though I have friends that stay like this, it's probably because I don't know. I mean, I do a lot of shorts or other stuff, but so even though it said something like I was at another uh, place where a guy does analytics and stuff, and I like ask questions, and he could see mine and stuff like that. And anyway, or told me where to look, and it said my average viewing time, like during the period where you could, was like 2 minutes and 5 seconds or something. And I was like, wow, some of my friends stay here and we chat for hours. So it was, or pop in and out because I do that. That's not really the important thing. That's not why it's done. I don't ask people to like, subscribe, comment, whatever, share. You're supposed to. But if that ever happened, it'd go for taking care of all these guys. But somebody told me, I think it was the same person, because said too that there's certain words that if you say that that stream won't be monetized. I don't know if they give you a notice or not. That's like, uh, pew pew or the things that go inside it. I didn't know that you can't say, like, even say that you can't. I knew they don't like some words, but this is kind of my real life and just whatever. So maybe that's why. Maybe there's a lot of this stuff where even though it's like a 9, 10, 12-hour stream, that maybe it's because of what we're talking about or something. Yeah, I don't I don't know if I've said that. But yeah, but I'm sure there's other stuff that I've said. I know there's probably other stuff that I've said. Uh, I don't think I've ever said that, but yeah, I would think so too. But I've heard even like, what makes like people, the guy was telling, what somebody was talking about because they hunt like what you have to buy to go for it, and they called it tools or something because they said otherwise you get knocked down. Certain songs. I don't know. I have friends that play. John knows one. We have a friend that plays all kinds of stuff. Now he gets strikes, but his channel's never been down like a long time or that he's lost it. I think he did another one. And he plays everything, kind of. And have another friend that he's down now for almost a week, and he plays a lot of cover stuff or other stuff that won't get you in trouble. I mean, barely like stuff that's out there. And he got another strike. I mean, let me tell you, like how they don't like me. I got um, uh, sometimes there's a lot of bird sounds, especially like in spring or certain times of the day, daybreak or whatever. And one of my first lives, it says I changed the title. It says SME stole my video or something like that. Okay, it was one of my first streams, and I streamed out there. There was even a vulture on the table eating with cats, black vulture, because they nest here, have their babies and stuff. And so, because maybe it's because I don't set it up ahead of time, or I'm not doing it for a computer, maybe not putting it for something, but somehow, and I also have really bad Wi Fi, before it was processed, SME, which is Sony Music Entertainment, had claimed rights to the sounds of the video. So I put in like a petition or whatever about it. And if you look, they've done it to other people, but they copyrighted the sounds and they can't be used in something else. So they probably come up in some Disney movie or some other movie, the sounds from the own yard. Because then some people that have bird channels were like, you have to be really careful of AI or using other things. I've had, I think, like 15 strikes, not that they're published, but limited ones on ones they said would never be that far. And I used YouTube music in a short, so I have no idea why they gave me strikes. There's been some really good ones that I've done. There's a vulture one I'd like to redo that was really really good, and I have no idea. You can use songs that are popular, but the live stream version you can use songs that are popular, but the live version you can get away with it. Yeah, but my friend goes live. He has panels. And I've seen other people too where it's not consistent. I don't think it's consistent. I don't know why. He just starts new streams when he gets copyright strikes. I know. Does he keep this? But he doesn't keep the stream, does he? So he just can get subs because of being that. But if he probably gets a strike, does he keep that live stream or does he get rid of it? Because he may just get rid of it so it's not. Because my other friend doesn't keep his either, but our friend he's talking about, Willie, he plays all kinds of music. And he may get one and then it'll come back up. He may even get two or three, but I don't know if he's ever lost his channel for a week. My friend Judas that you've seen or whatever, he's lost his his has gone down twice for a week. I just don't think they're consistent. No, you have to dump what? Have to dump what? Oh, dump the clip, the whatever. Yeah, I think he gets rid of it. I think I've noticed that on some people's and people that I know that they do that, that they'll live stream other stuff, but then they don't keep it. And there's I have, and then some of them listed, but I wanted to go through them, but there's a lot of them I haven't wanted, or maybe not, because some of us, like, we'll talk about personal things or whatever, which maybe that's why some of us get along or whatever, but, I thought maybe if there were ways that because I'm not doing it on the computer and because where this is in my brain, logistical, I used to do stuff like that. I've got software. I did all the things for my business, but if I had the time and could sit and focus, then I would probably clip them down to where, it was more of some of the parts where it was showing the animals and stuff like that. Not that I might not keep still the whole stream. Nobody's probably going to rewatch it anyway, but there's a lot. Concert version. No, you have to dump it. Okay, that's the same word you guys were already saying. Sometimes I do that reread. Yeah, that makes sense. What I'm saying is that you use the concert version of, in a clip. Well, the things I'm using though, Mr. Rockstar, what I'm using, okay, is from YouTube's authorized short list. Like if you have your, video or whatever, and you're uploading a short and it says add music, I go to, now people use these whatever services. I need to lean, one of my knees is, I was supposed to have my knee operated a long time ago because of a skiing accident, but I'm gonna kind of move so I have arthritis in it. But no, I go to Sony's Sony's, Amazon, YouTube's authorized music list. Like if you push add music, they have the AI versions and stuff too. So I've used what comes from their list of approved music for shorts for under a minute and have gotten quite a few copyright strikes. There's some up there right now that I could tell you. Some of them have complete ones that can't be viewed. Some can't be viewed in certain countries. And then there's some that uh, have partial copyright strikes. They say they'll never be monetized. And like the one that I did off this dog building like 6 months ago or something, a few months ago, and um, it takes me forever to do what I think is a really good one or whatever. I use their music and overlaid the natural sounds, which I've done on a lot of them, like the bird sounds or whatever, or like this, plus with the song, and they processed it and wouldn't even let me release it at all. But I understand what you're doing. I haven't ever used a clip. Sometimes the AI hasn't caught on, you just have to dispute it. I did, and they weren't always. Plus, I don't always worry about it. Well, some of them they didn't eat. Well, maybe they would give me a chance. I just kind of, I don't know. It's hard for me to plan for stuff, and when I do stuff, and then with some of this other stuff, or if I haven't felt good, to just, I don't even want to commit to when I'm going to stream or other stuff because I do go with the flow. That's my lifestyle now, and um, some of them I've disputed, and other ones I've just been, well, like, I'll try to upload, from my computer the same video and try it again. I did do that with one. I did the same exact thing, the same exact sound, and overlaid it the second time, and it went through. But I mean, like it was a brand new one. But that makes sense, and thank you for any information because let me tell you how bad I was and what I didn't understand. And I used to like have a really good memory. You know how the if you do it on your phone, there's the plus button in the middle of your phone, not in the middle of your phone, on the bottom in the middle, the plus. I have a friend that for it was probably 6 months or a year because I was uh, because I didn't know how to add music for the shorts. I didn't know that I could live stream. That I had when I finally had whatever amount of subs, whatever that you can live stream. I didn't know how to post, and so I have a friend that was like, "See the plus sign down on the bottom in the middle in the circle? Or you just push on that." And I would swear, I was like, "They have iPhone." I was like, "I telling you, I don't have it. I swear." I'm looking at my phone. There's no plus for about a year. I felt like I was like, oh my gosh. Then when I finally realized it, and I was like, oh, I see what you're saying. There's a plus on my phone. And then it was like, oh my gosh, voila, I can add music. Yes, play it. Well, I don't play music all my life. I listen to music all my life. Do you see the kitty? Flower girl? Yes, that's Chester. Thank you for the heart. I'm not sure who you are. Thank you. What happens is the library of approved songs isn't uploaded to the AI, which is so annoying. And I just got over 50 subscribers. I can now go live. Did I sub to you? Do I have my other phone here? Let me see if I sub to you. Thank you for the love. Whoever you are, love back at you. Could be different people, different friends at different times. You must be very special. You are too. The main symptoms are tinnitus. Look at how bad. Which is usually ringing. Quit talking. So sorry, technical glitch. Let me just tell you, you will find I am a channel that is like, what not to do. I'm a PSA announcement. Do not do this. Or learn from this. This is what's going to help my brain, hopefully, for, yeah, my epilepsy or other stuff, or, being older, all that. What was I going to look? I'm sorry I cussed. Oh, don't be worried about cussing. I cuss. I used to never cuss. I don't know what you're talking about when you talk, if you're talking about oil theft. You're cool. I've had friends. I've actually probably swore on here and they don't like it. I'm hearing the heck out of you. Oh, am I talking too loud? Oh. Or, okay. Oh, you were hearting me. Oh, that's so sweet. You told me to. That's wonderful. Thank you for that. That's so sweet. We all need a girl. I'm trying to I'm trying to push on you so I can subscribe to you, but I don't think I can. I have oh no, no. I was almost gonna type you type you out. Oh, can't do it from that one. You were looking to subscribe. I know, I'm trying to look to subscribe. The problem is my phone. You'll find that out. Sometimes I'm complaining about my phones. The one phone that I'm typing on, right? On my screen, I can't do it. Um, the phone I'm filming from is a $40 phone. This other one I've left outside. It's full of data. Well, it says it's not full, but the screen's, it's just been dropped left. Yeah, I will. Mr. Rockstar. Mr. Rockstar Mo. I'll find you. I was going to do it again. Look, because who's coughing? I would surely hope it's not the baby. If so, it's because it would be intermingling. Who's coughing? Is there a little one under there? You know what? I'm going to push this over here. I want to go get that baby for a minute. and see if she is sneezing. If she is, I'll have to start giving her some antibiotics starting tomorrow. Come here, little one. Come here, you can go hide. Come here, baby. You're gonna go hide, aren't you? You are starting to sneeze. Okay. Well, that means I am going to, I'm going to have to start giving her antibiotics. She's so tiny. I have to start giving her antibiotics tomorrow. Twice a day because she's getting an upper respiratory from other kitties, huh? And still her immune system. Awesome, John. Can you hear all the guinea? Let me try again on my other phone. So what time is it where you are? I'm not sure what I'm hearing. Maybe it's coming out of the phone I'm streaming on. Yeah, 2:30 there. I was not sure where. Oh, well, Rockstar. So it's 3:30 here. Yeah, you're up late, John. So what time is it where you are? Rockstar? 12:30, 1:30? Okay, 1:30, yeah. 10:30 p.m. Sunday. I wonder if you're on the same part of the island as Dr. Seuss. He came back. He was here for a while. I can't push on you, Awa. Yeah, my phone is so... I'm always pushing the wrong buttons because this one... Uh, I found you. Cool. I just subbed too. So you're up to 78 or 79. And it's a really nice community. There's a lot of people that will connect. The first hour, 90 minutes was the most people I ever had at once. I was glad I didn't have to type. I'm a very slow typer and misspell. And there were a lot of people that are from communities where I like to support, and they're all like to support other ones. So I'm Mary. You're Mary Leah. I'm Suzanne. You can call me Suzanne, Susie, Souza, S, Flow Farm, Farm. I've got a friend that calls me Go, but I'm Suzanne. John, you call me Souza, don't you? Yeah, John calls me Souza, I think. A lot of people call me Souza, but a lot of people call me Flo, or Flo with a. So some, people would spell it out because it's. I don't. Are we doing @? Because it's Go with the Flow Farm, but I think then I changed it to @Flow Farm. I think. Mary Lee. I hope I remember. Thank you. Just Mary Lee. Okay. Mary Lee. I think I want to change it because one of my best friends down here was Mary Lynn. My brain probably wants to do that. Mary Lee. Well, hopefully I'll remember that. Right, Chester? We'll try to remember, right? It's slightly chilly, probably could, but it's so much warmer than it was. Well, cool. I'll have to make sure. I still haven't. I'll try to watch something and comment because that's the best way. Because I've been finding a lot of people that have been having to here, do this. Remember, row, row, row your boat. Mm-hmm. I do. Sorry, I yawned. Gently down the stream, merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Okay, that's what yeah. I know that it's just I'm at take half the doses I normally do in time, and I'm looking at the screen. Like I said, my brain, I just don't. Sometimes I'm hoping I don't ever get aphasia. I think that's what it's called. That Bruce Willis has, and I'm wondering if I have. But sometimes you use the wrong words, or you uh, kind of say the opposite of what you mean. Yeah, ha ha ha. You know what? I should learn that on my kazoo. I have a hippie chick kazoo. That's how I got my adult students to remember. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's not a good thought, huh? What's not a good thought? What did I say? That's not a good thought. Oh, what did I say? How late it is? I don't know what I said. Love that song, Hippie Chick. Um, I was an OG hippie chick, but I need to give that title back. It's nice to hear the insects. And even though I have this all this other noise in my head, it's still nice. It seems so dark out here. I don't know why. It's always Thank you for the hearts. Is that you? Mm. Love about Bruce? About Bruce Willis? Yeah, I've wondered about that, but it could be part of the epilepsy or whatever. But if, I think that my typing and with the small keyboard does it too, or probably shaking, but I swear there's times that I mean to say and do type like, oh, I have, and it types I have not or something. That's what I mean. If you do that a lot, that's called aphasia. It was you doing the hearts. Well, thank you. So if were you doing that a lot tonight? Were you the one doing? You were probably the one that was doing it a lot tonight. If you were, thank you. Then you're like my girlfriend Cam. You'd be like my girlfriend Cam. But her button got stuck. She was doing it and then it kept doing it, and no, just recently. And kept doing it, and then I was like, okay, somebody's just, because it was just like constant, 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 never stop. And I was like, okay, who's doing it? Because was laughing so hard and everybody else was laughing. I was like, somebody's doing this to make me laugh. And I was like, I think it's somebody here doing it intentional and make me laugh because you guys want me to laugh. And that was my friend Camelia from Australia. She was like, "It's me. I didn't mean to send it, but my button's stuck." So it was like, "Oh, did you have to tell me that?" But no, joking, because, yeah. What are you doing, Picasso? Mm-hmm. Yep. You have to clean your food bowl. Have to remember. I don't want them eating every night, huh? And wish they wouldn't. They've gotten so used to it and spoiled. But in all these years, it doesn't mean that any of them can't have gotten, but it's always been like this in the creek. And even when I had dogs, you'd find there'd be times I'd see animals. That's like lately there was armadillos, and saw them one on camera the other night for the first time in a live stream sometime this week. Sounded like she is torture. So what kind of flower were you smoking tonight? Runts. And I'm just about to begin. A beautiful geranium. Geranium, uh, what's wild geranium? Marticulata? Runts. So that would be uh, wild geranium. And then it would be, uh, that would be the strain. Mm, I don't know. There's channels or people I could recommend. Yes, I don't do spelling either, so that's quite all right. And I have fumbly fingers, so I miss a lot of that. Okay, yes. So I'm not sure. I would be guessing. I would, if I was right, I would probably say the answer and then still question myself. So I do not know. Mm. So it's me and John and Rockstar, Mary Lee. Me and John and Mary Lee, and probably Wally's in the background. Not sure who else. Anybody else listening? Hello? Not sure if you want me to be quiet. Oh, you're the other. Whoa, that's nice. That'll be beautiful. Are they the kind for like oil or like for seeds to feed birds or eating or like ornamental? Bing, bam, boom, Dr. Seuss is in the room. Hey, Dr. Seuss. Uh, there's somebody in the room. Do you know Awa? Bing, bam, boom. How you doing? Nope. Dr. Seuss is a funny, great guy, and he's from New Zealand. You guys, I'm gonna go sit down inside. kind of need to get off my feet only because of this one knee. So I'll still chat. I hope you don't mind. Is that okay? Dr. Seuss just got here. I should probably talk to you for a few minutes, huh? John has, yes, amazing children in his family. Here goes the rooster. He went off about 8 o'clock. Now it's what? 4:43. Yes, please go inside. 4:43. How much am I streaming? 11 hours. So I'm only going to go another half an hour because so it's 4:45. So then it'll be almost time that the cats would eat, but that's okay. I'll have to stop it because at 12 hours it'll, right? So by like 5:15, anybody listening? Wally, that you're sleeping? Anyway, you can't stand roosters. Well, this one goes off a lot. Tonight's been all good. Yeah, because I can't go over 12 hours and I'm streaming right now 11 hours. So I usually don't. And sometimes I'm inside before that or I fall asleep or whatever. But I started early. So anybody listening, I will come out and say again goodbye before I go. But anybody listening, thank you for coming, stopping by, hanging out, chilling, listening for whatever words. Have I been standing up the whole time? Not for 11 hours. If I was still out here talking for 11 hours, Dr. Seuss, I'd be on the ground. And I'm not propped up against a tree. There's no chair. I have arthritis in one of my knees from skiing. Baby, little baby, sneezing like that. I didn't hear you earlier sneezing like that. Damn, morning time. Yeah. You know I don't listen, Flo. I didn't know. What are you doing here then? Oh, you came out. You come for the chat and all the fun. You know Jen was here, right? 4:45, right? It's 4:45, right? See, that's an obsessive thing. Keep looking at it. So yeah, by 5:15, I'm going to have to go. So anyway, I'm going to say peace and love from here. But I'm going to go on and be on my phone. Get coffee. Jokes. You're great. I love all my friends with jokes. I have so many. So nice to meet you, Awa. Marilee, nice to meet you. Suze, John, good as always. Wally, listening, whoever else. Yeah, can you bring the baby inside for 5 days? Oh yeah, I'd probably, because it's so little, put it in a carrier. It's gonna be getting antibiotics. But I'll be back right around 5:15 or something. I mean, I could push a little bit longer, but I'll probably be tired. If I get tired before then, I'll just come out and say, but I'll jump on my phone, grab. I always lose stuff. I lost something out here the other night. I know, baby. You want food again. Uh-oh. You want food, don't you? You know what? Maybe I should grab a carrier. Maybe it's a good idea. Hey, I tell you what. Let me go take my coffee, this other stuff in. Maybe I'll get a carrier and take it in. If she doesn't run off on me. Oh, my Eva. I see you. You okay? Come here. Come on. That phone is set on a different time. It's only 3:47 here, but it's still the amount of time I screen. I'm going to get a cat carrier. See if I can get it. But she doesn't mind staying out. I'm going to have to do it tomorrow because a lot of them are taken apart. Actually, I got little ones. Okay, I will. I'll take her right now. Come here. I'll take you instead of a big carrier. I'll put you in one of the others. Want to see the baby? Do you want to see the baby? You may have already seen it. Because I will have to give you. Come here. Oh. Oh, your nose looks a little. Oh, your little cap. Your nose looks a little stuffy, but that could be. Maybe you will be kind of a fur ball. Huh? I'm going to take it inside. Come on, little girl. Come on, little girl. I'm going to take it inside. Come on, Chester. I know you guys want more food. I'll feed you before I go to bed, guys. Fed you a bunch of times tonight. Come on, little one. start coming in, huh? Gotta come out and say goodnight. Okay. Everybody that's still listening, Wally, I think you're still here because you're gonna listen till I turn it off. So I wanted to say good night to everybody. Streaming almost 11 and a half hours. Good night, good morning, good day. Hope everybody has a wonderful day. Appreciate everybody coming by, watching, keeping me company, those of you that did. It was great. Yep. Oh, I was trying to, oh well. I was trying to turn on, but that works. Okay. Go to bed. You're just getting here? I can wait a few more minutes. Do you want me to talk to you for a few minutes? It's always when you come in. Or did you leave? Were you listening or are you just getting here? Which fingers am I using? Go to bed. My body's telling me to go to bed. It's starting to get in weird positions. Hi, Mark. No, go to bed. Okay, maybe I'll see. I started early and okay, there's more people coming in. It is, I've been streaming almost 11 and a half hours. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Much love, Mark. Thanks for understanding. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know how to set it. 11 hours, 22 minutes, and 28, 29, 30. So, yep. And excellent. Bye. Hope you have a great day. Grace day. Sunday. And took the baby inside. I don't know if you're going fishing, how the weather is. Anyway, I haven't looked. See, I'll stop now. You are a reminder. I'm going to check out Jeb in just a few minutes. Real shortly, I'll be commenting. Oh, if anybody still want to, let me see if I can share it. Let me see if I can share you where I'm going to go say hello. Oh, where is my friend? Trying to see. Let's go to bed. He's like, going to bed. My body is actually telling me to. I think I'll get these cats a little bit of food. Okay, much love from here. And I'll go check. Yeah, I'll go check your video. Anyway, I'm going to a place called Crumbawig to at least say goodbye because I got to do a couple things. I took the little baby inside. Blah, 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 blah. Talk to everybody later. Have a good one. I know I'm still talking. Appreciate you, Mark. Bye.